and I hope everyone is ready for some vampire shenanigans that's gonna happen. Let me now turn everyone on. Hello, everybody!
Uh-oh.
I'm talking to you guys and to all my players.
Oh, okay.
Hi! Let me
Hello.
let me show you beautiful faces if they're gonna
Oh,
load.
no.
And you'll
Oh,
immediately
we're appearing.
I left you guys unattended for just a little bit, and you'll immediately
We
going and
got
killing
the space.
yourselves.
We're over vampires now.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
You just full on went like right in and there. Like no one's business. You know what? I like my light. But how's everyone doing? How are you guys doing? And are you ready for some vampire action?
Yeah.
There you go.
Very much ready for vampires always.
Well, I've heard you talk about it for a long time, so I have a high bar.
Mm.
You know?
No pressure.
I'm definitely not like don't feel any pressure. No, it's definitely fine. I'm definitely feeling okay. It's okay. I'm definitely not feeling super pressured and scared of like sharing my favorite game with y'all. And being scared that y'all gonna hate it, and like also it's my first time GMing for you, Promi. I think.
I think it is.
Because I'm like, yeah, I've played in I want to say few, but I've played only in one. No, yeah, one.
You've been in 15 of my sessions now.
But
Yeah.
it's one game, I think.
Well, one Cyberpunk one shot, and then the campaign.
Thank you so much for following Onyx. Well, Faker, you're here and that's what matters. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, look at this beautiful design I did on stream. I have everyone's names as a little slideshow going on.
Rodrigo.
Rodrigo. But I want all of you guys to introduce yourselves and your. But first, you gotta introduce. Sorry, I need to introduce a special guest for tonight. We have a Gangrel on stream. We have a real Gangrel on stream. Hi. You. I think it's finally like colder today, so she stopped. Like she became like a full-on bitch. She's like, now I can play.
No.
I can play. Come on, say hi to people. Hello. I cannot kiss you. Yeah, I cannot kiss you because then you're gonna be my lipstick. I learned it the hard way. I did it quite a few times, and I'm like, Mori, what is it? Are you okay? You have like red all over you, and I'm like, oh, that's my lipstick. Okay, it is 83 in the. I don't know what it is then. She just woke up and decided, like, she just chose violence today. She's
No,
like,
she's powered by the sun, so she.
With by the sun.
Yeah.
do you think her special power is, what is it?
Yeah, she's the enemy. She's our enemy because we're all vampires, so we're all weak to her.
Thank you so much, Faker.
Wait,
Going
which one,
all
hold
out.
on, which movie is this?
It's not.
Oh, it's a meme.
No, it's from the music video Last Christmas where what's his name? George Michael is singing and he's looking at the woman and there's a cat.
I have to see all of them now that appear.
But yeah, I want Darcy, author Little Badger, to start. And please
Right.
promote yourself and promote your books. Do it.
Promote my books. Oh, thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'm actually really excited to play Vampire the Masquerade with the leading expert of all things Vampire Masquerade. Yeah, and I'm an author by day. So my books, I guess I start with Away, which is a fantasy mystery about a girl who investigates the murder of her cousin with the help of her ghost dog. And she can raise the ghost of animals. And it was lots of fun to write Ghost Trilobites. My second book is A Snake Falls to Earth, and it's got a bunch of animal people. That's why I'm Gangrel, I guess. And then I also wrote Shene Lende, which is the prequel. Whoa. I have a copy this time. I've never had one of these.
Yes!
Oh, could be a bit louder, they say. Now, I wonder if I'm using my right mic. Let me check my settings.
See, maybe it's. I
really
think it's on
appreciate-
my side. I think it's me being.
Ah,
an
Because
I'm
you
so
sound
sorry.
loud on my end. You sound clear.
No, it's
sick.
me.
All right.
It's me fucking up. I'm so sorry.
All right. Oh, no worries. No.
Well, I just learned how to pronounce your book title, so that's
Me
nice.
too. I was like, oh, okay, thank you.
Awesome.
I forgot
Yeah,
how
so
we were
there's-
saying it.
The problem with this is I don't want to get into it, but there's supposed to be little accent marks over lots of these words. But
Ah.
apparently publishing doesn't they aren't into like you can't really like put things into computers with any accent, so it's so hard for people to pronounce the titles.
Oh.
I think it's more about the fact that they just probably they license in fonts, and not every font
Mhm.
has the accents. And it's like, so then they will need to
Interesting.
actually hire graphic designers who will spend some time and actually make it to like add it there.
Yeah.
And they just don't want to do it. So it's easier to say, I'm sorry, we just can't.
Yes.
Computer says no.
Yeah, computer's like, no, we
No.
blame it on the androids, I guess. Oh, Trash Pando says, I can't read, so I'm going to need you to just read to me. Oh my gosh, the audiobooks are so good. My sister-in-law, Kinsale, actually does them because
Oh, that's
it
cool.
was random. Yeah, she's
my
an
God.
actress. And so they asked me, do you have anyone you want to do the audiobooks? I was like, actually, I do. But anyway, enough about me. Oh yeah, I do streaming, and the next streaming is going to be Thursday. It's Fallout, and then I also do Starfield. One of the few Starfield streamers out there. Yes.
You're one of two.
Can you
What?
do
Well, I don't know.
letters?
You're
There's
one
at
of
least 3 of
a
us,
dozen.
okay? Oh yeah, I'm playing Liam Valentine
Yes.
is a gangrel. He's basically vampire Aquaman. So
We'll find
There we
out
go.
more later. Yes. It's like,
yes.
people don't like leave them hanging, leave them wanting more. Don't give everything
Who
away
knows
right away.
what that means, what that will entail for a vampire who loves fish.
I love it though.
Alrighty, Bright, tell us about yourself and promote something of yourself. Go ahead.
Hi everyone, I'm Bright Soul. I am playing Ophelia Crowley. This is my first time playing Vampire the Masquerade. Anything of it. I didn't know there were games, so I'm gonna look into those. Sounds fun. I've been playing Baldur's Gate. But I think I'm gonna start playing Super Smash Adventure on stream, and I want to start New Vegas Fallout again because it's been a long time.
Hey.
Yes.
I've been playing Super Smash in my own time, and I'm just kind of like addicted to it right now. So that might be what I'm gonna be playing for a little while. But yeah, I should be streaming again Thursday. Yeah, I'll be around. Yeah.
Thursday's like our gonna be special 4th of July of everyone going back to
Oh!
streaming.
Right? Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm smoking chickens that day. So.
Oh.
And then having some fireworks.
But yeah, also
Power Wash Simulator.
oh yeah, the Alice in Wonderland Power Wash Simulator. No, that's it, guys. I'm so sorry.
Oh
Stream
right,
is
you were
canceled.
telling me,
We're going to
Trash.
play Power
Panda.
Wash Simulator. That's it. And
DLC?
yeah, and Bright is also playing Ophelia, the in-house Malkavian, our little special, and that's also today's special day for Ophelia. Today is an UFO day.
Oh, is that what you meant?
Yeah, well, I looked
Yes.
down. It's like in the search, you know how they have those little doodles, and it says like, "Oh, it's UFO day today." I'm like, perfect. A special day for Ophelia. Alrighty, Krummy, the mic is yours.
Oh, okay. What do I even say? I am streaming Star Wars Jedi Survivor because I love Star Wars, and
Survivors and Jedis.
yes, I stream on Mondays and I guess Wednesdays now, kind of sometimes Fridays, and I love tabletop RPGs. And the next one I'm gonna do on stream will be a Star Wars system with most of everybody here. So I'll be just the pressure you feel showing me vampires, how I'll feel showing you Star Wars because I love that system.
Well, it's
And
gonna
I'm-
be next
the
Tuesday,
way-
right?
How excited! Next week we're doing our session 0 to make characters.
Mhm.
That'll be fun.
So it's
And, yeah.
basically just for everybody here. Just like the stream is today on Tuesday this time, we're gonna have like literally everything the same. Every Tuesday this time there's gonna be a TTRPG either on my channel or Chrome's channel. Maybe one day Mula will finally decide to GM for all of us, maybe on Mula's channel.
Cyberpunk.
But Tuesday is our
Yeah.
TTRPG day, so keep an eye out. But yeah, Mula. Oh, Krabby, tell us a little bit about.
Oh yeah, I'm playing
Mr. Blanco.
a Nosferatu. Oh, what was his name again? His name was Rodrigo Ibanez. But I changed his nickname is Blanco though.
I like it.
Blanco seems more appropriate. He's just like some bored Latino guy who works in a bodega who's now a party drug addicted vampire. So yeah,
Not yet,
I
but
love
yes.
him.
Just so we're on the same page. Not yet, basically.
not yet, but he works in a bodega, a 24-hour one, and you know if anyone here lives in like LA or New York City or a place that actually has 24-hour stores running, that means a lot can happen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've been to them. I've seen
Yeah.
seen things. These things these eyes have seen. Alrighty, and last but not least we have Meredith. I was like, did you talk about Rodrigo? I was like, oh yeah, you did.
There you go.
Just here to bully Crowley.
Hi guys, I'm Lil Mula. I am so happy to be here. My character's name is Neve Lockhart.
Can you pronounce how it's? Can you say how it's pronounced?
So Neve. So it's
Neve?
a Celtic name, so
Mhm.
it's spelled like Niamh,
Mm-hmm.
but it's pronounced Neve. Oh, you give me a little shout out. Thanks. Yeah, so I'm playing her. She in life is kind of like an over the top Shakespearean actress. I'm not gonna be able to recite Shakespeare off the top of my head, so we'll see. She's kind of vain. She's Toreador, so kind of artistic, seductive. That's her vibe. As for me, I'm a variety streamer. What am I streaming lately? Yeah, so I have been streaming The Witcher 3 for a while. Cyberpunk 2077 is kind of my bread and butter. I have the core rulebook, and I will eventually run the game. I will eventually
I'm
run
waiting.
it. So
Time
yeah,
is
I
come on.
know, I know.
Was it
I
by
have
Yeah.
my
June?
little
Is
deadline that I'm about
July?
to just blow past. I know. I just honestly, I blew past my deadline that I gave myself. But anyway, yeah. So variety streamer. I have been lucky to be involved in these fun Tuesday night tabletop sessions, and I am looking forward to continuing to do them. So hi guys.
Hey. And
Hey.
and I'm Sia. Hi.
Who's
I
Sia?
I GM Vampire the Masquerade is my main game that I GM. I tried D&D a long time ago. It didn't really work out for me. Then I tried Vampire the Masquerade. I hated it. Okay, you know what?
I
Let me
know
put it
you're
out of
the
my fucking
resident
chest.
D&D
I
hater.
fucking hated it. I just hated every single second of it. And I'm like, maybe TTRPG is not for me. And then I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna give it another try, and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna play another system. I think I've seen like first episode of LA by Night. I'm not sure. It's a actual play. At that time coming out on, and I cannot believe people don't remember at this point the existence of Geek and Sundry. That makes me so old when when people are like, what is it? I'm like, oh god.
There was no, there's something else. Never mind.
No, Geek and Sundry was like this channel. It was like for
No, that's like where Felicia Day is from, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was obsessed with that. Oh my gosh.
I used to watch like that channel religiously. It was like the nerd paradise on YouTube.
Mhm.
And LA by Night was coming out there, and I've seen one episode, and I really enjoyed it, and I learned the whole system, and yeah, I learned the system. I did it for my friends, and then I got really deep into. I think I learned it exactly when like 5th edition came out, so I was also happy. I was like, new edition, new book. I can just learn it right away from there, and I never left that building ever since. It just kind of, I was like, oh, let me open the door and look inside a little bit. Nah, that's it. I never left the TTRPG building ever since. Mula, is everything okay?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm annoyed because I'm trying to watch the stream, but for some reason the video is frozen for me. It keeps
Oh.
freezing, so I'll refresh and then it'll be going and then
Okay.
it's frozen again. So I'm just trying to figure out like if my
Are
settings are weird.
you using Chrome?
Yeah? No. Yes, I am.
Try a
Should I
different
not be
browser.
using Chrome?
Yeah.
Just try a different
Yeah,
browser,
we'll
see if that
try
helps.
the new and improved.
That's them trying to fight ad
That's
blockers,
cool.
and if you have any
Oh,
as an
yeah.
extension, it will cause issues.
Fuck that.
You
I
tried
also
setting it
love
on
that
fire.
I also love the fact that even if you have ad blocker and it's not on the website, they will still like be
Yeah,
assholes
it
about
still screws with you. And I have YouTube Premium, and it still bothers me. So I have to use like
Exactly.
Edge.
was like, it's so silly. Yes, I have fucking like ad block, so I can open sometimes websites. You know, if I need to download book or something, and it's not gonna give me like 5 porn ads on the sides. Like
How long have you
be like
been
that
running
sometimes.
games for, Sia?
I don't know, since 2018, 19.
Yeah, we're about the same life. I was like 2017. It was the summer of either 2017 or 2018.
I'm not sure because I don't
And
remember exactly when it started because I kind of like tried a little bit here, a little bit there. Then we had a full what is it called, like full campaign in person. Then pandemic happened, and that's kind of when I started doing it more
oh yeah,
seriously.
the pandemic I kind of exploded in how much I was running.
Oh, same. I was like, well, you know what? Let me just do it, and then yeah. I was like, let me just learn all of the rules, learn that, learn this, and that's just kind of how it all, you know. That's just how cookie crumbles, and that's it. You don't leave that built-in. It's weird because Chromia
You
for you.
become RPG people.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
that's
happened.
it. Yeah, it's funny because for you actually, Chromia, I thought you'd be like you've been running for much longer than that.
I played before, but I'll just say I've first as a kid and then again at 13 and then like 16, I encountered more of the bigoted side,
Oh god,
and that like
Mm.
really turned me off for a long time before I got back into it.
amazing.
But it's very different now because now it's very open and more diverse.
I think yes.
Yeah.
I think after pandemic, especially more bigots.
Bigot.
I think after pandemic, more different people joined, more non-white cis male joined, and it just opened the whole TTRPG world for more stuff. Okay, I added music. You guys work the
Perfect.
volume on it. You DJ
I
it
feel
for
like I'm
yourself.
playing Bloodlines.
It's actually from the I think Coteries of New York. Yeah.
Even better, because that's where I'm from.
Oh yeah, you should play that game actually.
Coterie is what you call it, like a group, right? Like a party?
Yes.
Okay, so we're a coterie.
You guys are a
Twitch.
coterie. Yeah. That sounds scary, coterie of Twitch, but alrighty. If everybody's ready, we're gonna jump into the game of Vampire the Masquerade. Unnamed one shot because I by the end, guys, you can come up with a name for me. Oh my god, who has old Greg emo? No, Pride! Yes! I have a collector's edition first season.
I never
of,
know who
about
knows.
that.
It's my favorite thing.
On my end, how do I modulate the volume? So I'm having a bit trouble hearing
Yeah,
voices.
so if you open Discord, so if you right click on any user, and there's gonna be user volume, and you can change it for yourself.
Oh,
So
brilliant!
you can kind of
Thank you
DJ
so
it a
much.
little bit, what works for you the best. Give me a second. I want to
Okay.
try to switch from Chrome to Edge, because Chrome is over murdering my computer right now.
Did that help you, Meredith? Switching
Oh,
browser?
perfect.
Yeah,
It did.
it's Chrome. It's Google being dumb.
It just
Yeah.
for me right now, it overloads the whole CPU,
Weird,
and
'cause
my
normally I
computer is
watch
just going
streams on
nuts.
Google on my Chrome all the time. Like that's my default browser. But I guess it's just for some reason watching this particular stream, it just did not want to cooperate.
Yeah,
There's
I'm on Chrome
hotness
right
on
now.
screen.
Sometimes Chrome works absolutely fine for me. That's why I'm like, I don't understand what does it do? But sometimes it's absolute piece of shit. Everybody get water. Okay, let me turn off. My camera gonna disappear from you guys for a second. So just give me a second. Let me see if I can.
Get water wreck, nerds.
I mean,
Love
we
it.
need that. We do need it. It's also Panda. You don't need to what is it called? Censor word nerds. We are nerds and proud, okay?
No, nerds are
am.
terrible. I don't like nerds.
Oh.
Censor is trash.
Too acidity for you?
No, you know that what's that guy in he says nerds in Revenge of the Nerds? He's like a
Yeah.
football player. Yeah, that's what I
Yes.
imagined.
I hate nerds.
he just blows his like head, like he goes really red.
No, it was like me with Camilla. It was like for a while. Whenever Camilla would like talk about something, I'm like, nerds. I hate nerds. I'm like that would be just my go-to right away. Okay, let me open it in here. Let's see. Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
I already had to connect second camera, so I can connect through the our like video ninja thing, because somehow if I connect twice with what is it called, with the same big camera that I have, my everything just stops working. It's like
Oh, I just assumed you were copying the video source and putting yourself in OBS.
I noticed it looked different.
no, it's
Yeah.
yeah, because like this is my camera for stream, and this is my camera for you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
because it's DSLR and they just updated software and it's taken now like 50% of my CPU on the computer.
Oh my.
I don't understand why it does it, but you know what? While it kind of works, it works, and that's all matters to me right now. But
You may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
Upgrade your
exactly,
PC.
Chad.
All right.
Fuck you,
Excellent
Chad.
use of redemption right there.
But we're gonna jump right now into Vampire the Masquerade. As you know what? I was like, who are we gonna start with? Let's see. Let's start with Rodrigo, since you have the most experience
no.
with.
Okay.
I'm sorry. That's how life is.
Yeah.
Switch. You. There we go. It's working. Can you describe to me what would be the typical evening for Rodrigo before he was started as human, let's say?
He is working in his family's bodega. Sometimes people come in, buy stuff. Sometimes they'll pass some drugs, or he'll let people sell indiscriminately inside the shop, and he'll just take like a little parting gift from them. And he'll be on his phone talking all night, trying to find a party or something and go to after he's done.
Yeah, today you get a text message on your phone. You hear a little ding on your phone as you are told that there is a special party happening in a warehouse on the street. Oh, just in case, so we are located all in San Diego. The whole thing is happening in San Diego. You know that warehouse, it's south of the city. It's usually where some of the craziest and smallest VIP parties happening. And usually it's very hard to get in there. You know that this is where really high paying clientele is going to be at. And today you got an invitation to go and be part of it, and it's a great opportunity for you to make money.
Ooh, I get to meet exciting people, get me out of my boring rut.
Rich, exciting
Okay.
people.
Yeah.
Are you accepting the invitation?
I text back. I was like, "Hey, send me the details. I'll be there in 2 hours. I'll close up shop soon."
Yeah.
Is it Max?
Hmm?
Is it my friend Max Power messaging me?
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
I thought it would be the enemy.
Enemy? Oh, even better. No, yeah, whoever. But yeah, he's like, yeah, I'll be there in 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
Send me the details. I'm excited.
Yeah. Max actually messages you, and he's like, "Well, I think the other guy, the animator, he's like, he's already there. I think he's gonna be selling. So I think it's a great opportunity for you to outsell him and kick his ass." What'd you say?
He says, well, first let's see about getting there first. I'm kind of low on stuff right now. Maybe we'll pick some stuff on the way. Maybe some of his own stash. Apparently, he if he's going to this party, he's probably carrying a lot with him, right? We can probably take some stuff from him.
Yeah.
That's what I text back.
Perfect, dude. I'll see you there. I'll be on my way.
So he like
Dress up nicely.
yeah, he's excited. He'll go find his fanciest clothes he can get because he works in a bodega. He's not making much money. He'll try to look proper.
Yeah, perfect. As you're getting ready and preparing, we're kindly zooming out of there, and where tonight we're gonna find Liam.
All right. So Liam has decided to demonstrate against the perils of sea level rise by chaining himself to basically the muscle-covered kind of wooden pole off by the pier. And now the tide is coming in, and he's just like sitting there, getting kind of bored. So yes, exactly. Kind of wondering if maybe he should have fastened himself a bit higher on the pier. But you know what? You got to make sacrifices for the cause.
Yeah,
So
it's
that's where he's at.
nasty. There's rain. It's hitting your face right now. You really expected and were really happy to see press and people coming in, but it's just you there. Nobody cares. You see,
Literally.
you see people passing by and they just like, ha, cool, and there's no reaction at all. You expected this gesture gonna bring so much attention, but surprisingly nothing's coming out of it at all. You do get where all of your stuff basically while you are chained?
So he has everything in like a kind of a messenger bag tied around his neck. So the water is probably up to his waist at this point. And he's probably holding it like this.
You feel your phone vibrating in there.
So he like kind of takes it out.
And you
answers.
see a message from your friend saying, yo, there's this event in the city happening right now, and I don't know if you remember, we talked before about it, but there is this dude, Vincent Martin, who works on preserving the oceans and worked really hard on that, and there's like a lot of connections to it. I think you should go and like talk to him. He's the one who's been funneling all the money and not helping anyone at all. Like I think that would be more helpful. I literally just checked the geotag. Nobody took picture. There's nothing happening. I don't think that's helpful. Sorry, dude.
So Liam is like, but he has to admit that he's right. So he kind of Houdini's his way out of the chains, which weren't really on that tight anyway. And just trudges like dripping water up to get changed so he can go meet this guy who hopefully can help him out, because he just wants to make a difference. Like, he doesn't care how he does it.
And while you drying off, are you gonna change before going, or are you gonna go just straight there?
Oh, Dewey.
I'm definitely getting changed, because even Liam would not show up like soaked in seawater.
Why not? You wanna look exactly how your like how your cause feels, you wanna be like, you see, this is gonna be us when the sea levels are gonna raise up. Like, this is what we're looking into.
You can bring a little cup of seawater and like throw it in anyone's face and like, piss him off. Maybe that.
Yes, exactly.
They're like, I'm not going to be around. Why should I care? He's like, screw you. You're around here. Like that.
And while you are getting ready, we are going to travel, and I want to know where Ophelia is going to be during this time.
So Ophelia is doing her best as a local small-time reporter, trying to get a big scoop on a local military base and any information they might have on extraterrestrials and UFOs. But she hasn't been having any luck. She knows it's a possibility. She's out there hunting desperately to find them, but she hasn't found any real leads, but she's just, down in the dumps right now, kind of just hoping that eventually she'll get a call about a tip, maybe, from somebody, so she can follow, maybe question. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, as you are staking out and looking into the military base, it's your third day already there and nothing's happening. It's just like you see food being delivered and like some other stuff, and it's just the most calmest military base you've ever seen in your life. Like nothing is happening there, but you know that something is out there. Meanwhile, you do check your phone and you do get a message that your rent is due. And and you do have $100 in your bank account. Something needs to be done. So you looking into you look into social media and checking what is happening, and you do see that there is a special event happening tonight at the warehouse. You have a way to get into there as a reporter, and pictures from there might be sold pretty nicely. Looking at the whole privateness of the party, looking at how special it feels. Probably celebrity gonna be like, I don't know, like maybe DiCaprio or like Kardashians. Definitely looks like something like that. Not the best job, not something that you really enjoy, but definitely something that can help you to pay your rent. Maybe like for a few months, If you get a really good pictures, it can be like quite a couple of months to sustain yourself. So what'd you say?
She's open to it. She's got to pay her rent, but in the back of her mind, the aliens are still there.
Oh yeah, you're like, okay, I can pay rent for 2 months, which means I can spend this 2 months here without worrying about anything else.
Yes, and find a real lead.
Exactly. And while you are driving there with a little bit, half of determination, half of it is disappointment. There's a soup of emotions. I want to know what's happening to Neve. How is she spending her night?
She is in San Diego with her theater troupe. They are on tour performing A Midsummer Night's Dream. She and the producer, who have an on-again, off-again relationship, are drinking red wine, flirting. She'll probably smoke a single cigarette. Yeah, so she's just hanging out, feeling herself.
Yeah, your co-star comes up to you. He's like, "Yo, so we're having a little bit of a like after party happening. I don't know if you want to join us. We're gonna smoke some weed, gonna go to the party, have some fun times. I'm not saying you should go with us, but you would definitely love to see you there."
That's really sweet. Thank you. Maybe I'll see you there.
Well, I surely hope I will see you there. And he just like, you see his cheeks like are red a little bit. He like walks away. He definitely tried to fight to get a co-lead against you, like be your leading man in a show for a few shows at this point that you guys staged. Never succeeded at that, unfortunately. But it's not that he's not trying, and he's been having a crush on you for quite a while. Well, we're gonna go switch to the party itself. As the party goes on, very heavy. It's not as packed as you would have expected, maybe a place like that. I need to DJ my stuff in. I think that was the better playlist for a party. You hear there's rain outside. There is there's crowd dancing. Maybe it wasn't as special of a party as you expected it to be. You definitely see no celebrities, nothing like that, but you already hear, you know what, who cares, let's just go have fun, life's too short to just pass an opportunity like that. I'm thinking.
Are we all there now?
Yes, you all are there now.
Okay. I'll make my way to the bathroom just to see if there's anyone like dealing out there. So I just kind of like want to scope out
As you
the-
scope it
like
out,
the
you
area.
you do see. What was the name of your enemy?
I just sent it to
Was
you
it
too.
Erman Trout?
Ermin Trout. Ermin Trout. Yes.
Why can't he be like John or something? Like what the fuck? Why is it Erman Trout? Yes,
That's all I can think of.
that's all we could like. That was the first thing. You're like, oh, can you give
He
me a
goes
name?
Trout for short.
Like, give me a name, Erman Trout. Like, really? Okay.
He goes by
Right
Trout
off
for
rip.
short.
Okay, it's true.
There.
Trout.
He likes fish. Yes.
Yeah.
He's fishy. He's fishy.
You see the fishman standing there, dealing. He's already here. He's already been working his ass.
When I walk by him, do I see like what he's pushing?
It's just pills.
Okay. So I go to the bathroom. I follow someone who just like left this guy, the fish guy, right? And he goes to the bathroom to take their pills or snort it or whatever.
Mhm.
Just so I can like try and take it from them, or chat with them.
As you go there, you try to follow them. There's a bunch of different hallways, and suddenly you do lose him in the crowd. You try to look around, you try to look back, and you can't really find your way out. Hello. I need to turn off memes for this. You know what? There we go.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Striker.
You hear in the darkness, you feel suddenly your anxiety going higher. It's a little terrifying. Why is it still going? Why is it still fucking going? Why is it get the fuck out of here, memes?
she said hello too.
Yeah. No, it just wasn't I was like, I turned it off, but it's still there. Like, oh no. You hear a voice behind you. Hello there. Aren't you a little lost?
Who am I seeing?
You don't see anything, it's darkness.
Okay, well. Well, it's a woman, so he's like, he immediately perks up. He's like, I'm a little lost, but can you show me how to get out of here?
I definitely can show you how to get somewhere, but first you gotta tell me where exactly you wanna go to.
I want to go where you are.
Oh, it might be right here. And you hear her voice in front of you. Oh, it might be right there. And you hear her behind you.
Okay,
But
so he's like turning around.
are you sure you're ready to meet me?
He says, it's like his heart. He's feeling a little anxious, but now he's still anxious, but curious. And he says, yeah, I'm feeling a little claustrophobic though. Can you show me yourself? Can you show yourself?
How about we play a little game? I'll
Okay.
show myself. And if you scream, I get to kill you.
Wherever he thought he came from before, he's just gonna like turn around. Not turn around. He's gonna walk back
Yeah.
slowly. He's like, sure. Okay. He's like, his voice is quivering a bit.
You do see. Do I show it to everyone?
Yeah.
Show players. Hell yeah, there we go.
Oh, nice.
You see a lady
Ooh.
standing in the darkness.
He thinks the
Very
bald look works for her, but he is also kind of intimidated by her silhouette. Does he see like her clearly or just like her shape?
kind of her shape. You don't see fully her, but you see a little bit. Bits and pieces here
Does
and
she?
there.
He feels a little bit more intimidated, especially by what she said.
Mhm.
So he's like moving back slowly.
Oh, where are you going? I thought you want me to show you where to go. Silly.
He's just, you know, these terms are a bit much.
Hmm.
Uh, he's like, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people here. Is that really what you plan to do? He's
I
like
don't know.
still
Looks
trying to walk
like
back slowly.
it looks like there's no one else, just you and me. Hello?
Do I have anything I can throw at her?
No. Your drugs.
Did I'll throw drugs at her. Like try to like pocket sand in her face.
Yeah.
But it'll be just drugs.
You
I'll do that to
throw
her.
drugs and she just catches it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You
It's
should have
like-
blown them in her
Oh
face.
no.
He says, but that's really good stuff.
Oh, I believe you.
I'll leave. I shouldn't have been here anyway.
I'm so sorry, Rodrigo, but the night.
You know me. I don't know you.
Oh, who do you think invited you here? I'm sorry, but the night has called your name, and that's when your vision goes dark. And you lose consciousness as the night takes over you. As that is happening, we're gonna switch, we're gonna move a little bit through the scene, and Darcy, you see Liam comes in, Liam sees
Fucking coke. Yeah.
you see, oh my god, no, turn off. Nobody invited you here. Get the fuck out of here, Notion. Goodbye. You see a person that you've been looking for. Vincent. He's kind of been known for owning quite a few charity foundations. They're helping the oceans, and also known that none of that money really goes to actual causes. You know, the people have been trying to help, and we've been trying giving him money, and he's just been now you look at him like maybe he was spending his money right here, and maybe he is doing it literally right now, spending all of that money.
So this suave looking fellow
Yes.
has been misusing charity money to
Yes.
throw like nighttime parties. Oh, Liam's not having that. Or is there music playing as he enters?
Oh,
this
yeah.
music that we hear now. So he's just like gonna make his way up there, but then like immediately stops dancing when he sees Vincent.
Oh, can I help you? You want to party with me? I'm always ready for party.
I want to party with the ocean. Vincent, I assume.
Oh, and you are Liam Valentine. Am I correct?
That's right.
I've been waiting for
My
you
reputation.
the whole night. Your
Okay.
little stunt that you did tonight was quite impressive.
You knew about it?
I've seen everything. I asked my assistant to live stream it to me.
Oh shoot. So inside, suddenly Liam is changing a little bit. Because although in one part of him he knows Vincent is probably, like many charities, taking in some of this for his own benefit. Clearly Vincent also has good taste because he's been following him. So he kind of brightens and he says, I heard you wanted to talk to me about some of my advocacy work.
You're correct indeed. I really wanted to discuss it with you. It's as you might know, I've been pretty passionate about the work we do for the oceans, and I would love to recruit you for my help. I know I do not have the best reputation, not true bad reputation.
So he kind of considers that and he says, "So, have you been the target of a smear campaign? Is this party part of it?
Wow.
Because sometimes people throw parties, you know, to enhance their reputation. I understand. I understand why that might work."
This party is not thrown by me. It is thrown by my friends. I've definitely been invited here, but it's not thrown by me specifically. I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy going to parties. I'm not really fond of spending money and time on actually making them happen.
So what do you spend your money on?
Most of the times I do spend money on lesser known things. I do try to fund small programs helping the oceans. I've been trying to help some sanctuaries for dolphins. Although dolphins are really gruesome creatures, we should help others more than dolphins. I think they can help themselves enough.
I agree. I agree. And you do start with those grassroots campaigns, and he's like going off into this like big spiel about how you can train the orcas to attack more yachts, and you know, maybe sink some ships while we're at it, but only if those ships are committing harm and blah 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 blah. You know.
I don't wanna include animals in the cruelty that humans do to each other.
I see. So you think that by sinking these yachts, in effect, the orcas are committing acts of violence in response to our acts of violence?
Indeed.
My mind is blown. Vincent, you are a visionary. He's getting excited about this, man.
How about you seem to be a visionary just like me. How about we discuss this in a more private way? We don't need to scream over the sound of music, where we can just talk about our plans together.
After you.
Of course.
He's gonna grab a drink on the way there.
He's like, oh, you
Why
can
not?
grab 3. He takes your hand and leads you, and surprisingly, that is the last thing you can remember of that night.
Oh, must have really thrown back those drinks.
Now, Ophelia, you come in and you run around, you look around and try to find celebrities, but there's no Leo, there's no Kardashians, there's just not even Timothée Chalamet is there. Like, why are you here? You could have been at the army base looking for stuff, and you are here wasting your time around those vain people around you. You spend so much like resources trying to get into this party, and look at this. There's nothing is happening your way. Finally, you decided, you know what? I'm just gonna go and get myself a drink. And as you get to the... I was like, I know that my internet, I think, right now is glitching a little bit, so I'm trying to, like, slow down.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Just try to hear it.
Because for me, it's basically when music starts, like, going crazy. I was like, oh, that's when my internet is going a little bit nuts. You see a man comes to you, and looks at you. He's like, I would recommend, don't drink their soda. It's poisoned.
How do you know it's poisoned?
I've seen it. I've seen them doing that. And then they drink the soda, and they stop thinking. They just follow whatever is happening. You've seen it. I can see it in you. I know where you've been tonight. I've sent you the lead to come here.
She stares at him suspiciously and then asks, "Why are you helping me? Why are you messaging me?"
I find people who believe in same things as me so rarely. And I've read your blog. I've read every single thing you wrote in your blog. I've read everything. You are so right. You know exactly what's happening.
Are you talking about the aliens?
Shh, don't. They can hear us. Everybody, everywhere, they know. It starts with a soda. It ends with our lives.
She places the soda back down on the counter and slides it over to the side.
Be careful with water as well. Sometimes water contains the same stuff.
I won't accept any drinks in this building.
Don't.
Thank you for the warning.
It's so nice to see somebody who actually listens. They all dismiss me, and then I watch them slowly descend, become one of them. You are not one of them. Your eyes.
I don't know why, but for some reason I trust you.
That's because we can feel each other, our kindred souls. I chose you. Out of millions of people who live here, I chose you. And I'm so happy to know I wasn't wrong. I was right. You are exactly what I was looking for. Give me your hand. He takes your hand.
Yeah.
He looks at your palm and like, you are a bright soul. I knew it. The moment I read your blog, I can see it all in the palm of your hand. You are special, Ophelia.
Oh, are you hitting on me? Are you?
No. I just,
I just came here for a scoop. I need to pay my rent.
No, I didn't mean it. I think we think alike. I think we can. I just want to be friends. I want us to be really good friends. Nothing. I'm not. Please don't. I don't. Yes, I'm not. I'm so sorry.
You see, she's making him nervous, but she's very suspicious of why he's been following her for so long. But
I have some special documents to show you. From the military base. I went there 2 days ago to give you something special. In the food.
And what do you want for these?
Just so you believe me. I want somebody to believe me. I want us to work on it together. It's so lonely when you work on the stuff alone. You know the feeling. You know how nobody believes you, and it's only you and the documents, and it's you believe into something, and you know that you're right, and nobody else knows that you're right. But now I have you. Ophelia, I have you. Follow me.
Brain party. Oh no. She gets a little weary, but she
As
considers...
get a little weary, all of a sudden, you weirdly feel like every single worry you had about him and about the situation just disappears. Your body feels relaxed as he looks straight at you. Your body relaxes. Your mind relaxes. There's no danger coming in here. What is danger? Danger is just sounds stupid. I should probably follow him.
She follows him.
And surprisingly, this conversation is the last thing you remember of this night, as everything else is just the darkness and blur. Neve. Neve, right? Do I pronounce it correctly?
Mm-hmm.
You show up to the party. You look around and you surprisingly cannot really find at first your theater company. Maybe you just arrive faster than them. You check the address that you got on your phone. It is the exact address. It's the right address, exactly what like you were told where it's gonna be. But yeah, you're just there too early. Oh, I was just like, guys, you know what's the fun thing? So the bot can, like, I have the Seri bot that bans them. If you write good bot in the chat, it's gonna reply to you. It's so cute. I was like, every time I'm always so happy. Oh, there's the space, yeah. Just good bot. Just basically don't need to do like, yeah, look.
Yay!
I accidentally found out. I was like, yeah, let's do that. And I accidentally found out that it does that. I was like, oh, hello, thank you. I have an affection when I ask machines to do something for me and they do it for me. I'm like, oh my god, thank you so much, ChatGPT.
Cute.
Thank you so much for
I'm
summarizing
so
this.
nice to Siri.
I know,
I'm like,
same.
oh, thank you, Siri. And she's like, you're very welcome. I'm like, oh.
Aww. We are best friends now.
It's funny, my husband will like be really nasty to her and she'll just
Aw.
like quietly stop responding. And then I'll be like, thank you, Siri. And she's like, you're welcome.
Aw.
Be nice to my robot.
Neve, you walk around, you look around, you're trying to see if you can find anyone until you hear a voice behind you. You hear, oh, did my heart love till now? I swear it's sight I've never seen reputed till this night. And as you turn around, you see a lady looking at you. I've seen your show tonight. You were quite exceptional.
Thank you. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Oh, my name's Cordelia. I'm a patron of
Cordelia.
arts in the town.
Wow. Well, thank you for coming to the show. It's a good production. It's a good group of people, and I really appreciate any patronage, especially from someone that looks like they have good taste.
Well, a good production is nothing without a good leading lady. And I'm happy to see that your troupe found one in you.
Thank you.
So tell me, do you have any plans for the rest of the night?
So when Neve entered the room, she was looking to find the most attractive people in the room.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just looking to see if there was anyone that caught my eye. But here you are. So
Did I not catch your eye?
you appeared very suddenly, and you've got my eye now. So
That I do. That I do. Well, I do have a little present for you, more like a gift. A person with a innate gift like yours should not spend their nights just performing with some troupe. You should be a diva. You should be out there. I feel like your gift is wasted, and I told you I am a patron of arts, and I do wanna support you.
well, thank you. I'm always looking for new opportunities. So is there something or someone that has a role that might be
Now,
up to my...
this might sound... Who's your favorite playwright?
My favorite playwright? Even though I act in a lot of Shakespeare, I actually prefer Christopher Marlowe.
Oh.
But I really like Renaissance theater. Renaissance theater. The classics, so to speak.
I know this might sound absolutely crazy what I'm gonna tell you. But what if you take my hand and accept the gift, and I will make sure that you will meet actual Marlowe later. Not tonight. I'm sorry, I cannot really call him and bring him in tonight on such a short notice, but in some near future.
So she's a little confused because Christopher Marlowe's been
Yeah.
dead for hundreds of years. So you said that you can introduce me to Marlowe?
Yeah.
Did I?
It was a really good choice, and unlike a lot of others, he he does still work on his work, so to speak.
Well, I'm skeptical, but I'm intrigued. I always love to meet a fan. So you seem like an interesting person. You know what? I don't have other plans. Sure, take me to Christopher Marlowe, or organize something with Christopher Marlowe. I'd love to meet him.
Trust me, you're not gonna regret this choice of yours. And her grabbing your hand is the last thing you remember of that night. Me. Do a little switcheroo. I also, I was like, I put this portrait and I'm looking at it right now. I was like, yeah, it can be Mula's distant cousin.
I like her hair.
And it shows. Yes,
She has the 1920s thing down, the waves. But
or you can do the wave if you want to.
I could try it maybe one day.
Wait a second. No, this is not the music. Yeah, I just need a second while I'm setting stuff up, because the darkness of the night for all of you changes. A second. Where's my vampire?
Some pocket coke.
Neve would like some pocket coke.
I mean, if we're partying, and if you're a theater actor, I just
Neve
imagine that's at
Neve is
least
a high functioning addict, so
yeah.
she's all about the pocket coke.
Here we go.
I'll take 2. Look, how else am I gonna stay awake working these late hours?
Yeah.
Sometimes you need a little bump or
A
5.
little bit of pocket coke.
Hello?
No, I did. Yes, I did it. I turned off the sound on hello. I did it. Finally.
So now we could play the meme as
Yes.
heart desires.
It's just hello
Wanna do
is
the
not
cat
gonna
meme?
yell like yes.
She's so
Do it.
mean.
To share it a little bit, because somehow this playlist is like 5 times more loud than the other one. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. Music's playing. Huh?
That's the wrong cat meme. That's the wrong cat
That's the
meme.
best cat meme.
That's the best cat meme. I don't understand what you're talking about.
I love that so much.
Hi, Brian. Hi, Victoria. Hi. You
That
guys-
was Neems? How do you say your character's name? Mola?
Neve.
Neve.
Neve, yeah.
I
That was you.
remembered as Neve Campbell. I was like,
Neve Campbell.
yeah, that was my way to remembering. It's not the same, but it's close enough for my brain to, make it work.
Is Neve Campbell the one with
Scream.
Scream? Is Scream, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now I hope Scream appears.
The wrong game, but okay. Excuse me, it's also Ghostface for you, sir. All 4 of you. You open your eyes after the the overtaken darkness slowly started to clear up, and you hear your heart beating fast, like a drum, like you've never heard it beating that fast. Until it takes you a second to listen to it closely, you realize that's not a heart, that's rain on the rooftop. In fact, no matter how hard you try to focus, you cannot hear your own heartbeat. Everything feels amplified. You look around and you can feel the textures under you much stronger. You can feel every smell. You can hear so much happening. Was it... What was in that drink I've been drinking? This feels so wrong. Chromie, you find Rodrigo on the floor in the bathroom. It's cold, it's disgusting. You can feel every single texture way too hard. And one thing you can feel in your body the most is hunger. You've never felt that hungry in your life. Your whole body aches with need for food. As you leave the bathroom and you go to the main building of the place, the party is no longer here. I think it probably wasn't even here tonight. You see the others, you see 3 others in the middle of the room as everybody else slowly also come into their senses and get up, also feeling enormous hunger. You, Chromie specifically, Rodrigo, you see in a hallway, unconscious, slumped over the wall, you see Trout. His body screams for you. You can see a little trail of blood under his body, and it's right now it smells and it feels like the best drug you've ever smelled, seen in your life. It calls your name.
Is the blood coming from him?
You're not sure, you just see it under him. Probably, yes.
How do I physically feel? Besides the hunger, like, am I weak? Can I stand up,
You
or
can
am I
stand up.
dizzy?
You can stand up. You can go. You feel mentally dizzy, but surprisingly physically strong.
He digs around in his pockets, tries to sniff what he has. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. He walks towards the blood. He's like, because whatever he has in his pockets just not giving him anything. No hit, no feeling. And do I know it's Trout?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm being wary, but I'm approaching slowly. I'm like, hey.
He's unconscious. He's not there.
So I like move up closer, and I go and I sniff, because I'm feeling hungry, and for some reason this is smelling so good. It's like, I don't know, French fries, salt, and cocaine on top, or something like that. Like, it's really drawing him in. And so he's hungry though, right? Like,
yes,
he wants blood, right?
Extremely hungry.
Okay, and the others who I see with me, they're all knocked out? They're asleep?
No, you guys just like everybody else slowly getting back to themselves. They slowly waking up as well.
Before I do anything to him, I'd touch the blood and with my finger and I lick it. How do I feel?
It tastes like the best thing you've ever tasted in your whole goddamn life.
I'm trying to think. It's a scene from Kronos, the movie. He just kind of starts licking the blood off the floor.
Yeah, you have Iron Gullet. You do it, and what was the tastiest thing that Rodrigo ever tasted in his life?
It was the first time, I remember as a teenager, tasting like getting his first edible, and getting like an hour in, and you feel like a crazy level of munchie, and then eating. It's like that, but like way stronger.
Yeah, you feel like you are in the room filled with that.
And he's just kind of like lost in the feeling that he's not even aware right now. He's like his own world. He's just kind of absorbing the feeling that he gets from the blood.
You lick the whole puddle of blood
Lore.
because it seems to be that there's not really enough to fully satiate your hunger. You can take off 1 dot of hunger of yourself. So you go from 4 hunger to 3.
Okay.
To put all of you at 4.
Can I tell if Trout is dead or alive?
Do you have anything in the medicine?
I have a nothing.
I was like, how can you?
I put my like finger to like his nose, to feel like breathe, exhaling.
No, you don't feel any breathing coming from him.
Okay. And do I see like any blood dripping out of him or anything?
No, that seems to be it seems to be that what you were licking is the blood that was leaking from him.
I want to say he doesn't jump into that right away because he's still just kind of, he's like a fish out of water. He's getting used to like this licking blood. That's a
question
first
for the rest of you. You see a disgusting looking creature with no hair, pointing ears, really, really weird looking, coming in between you and licking the floor. How y'all feel about it? Mind you, the hunger is still the strongest feeling you have in your body right now.
I mean, Liam is kind of like coming into awareness, blinking up, can't feel his pulse, can't explain why everything's so, and then sees this creature. I think instinctively he's gonna like
yes, you are
shout
the
out and scramble back, like kind of crab walking back, no pun intended. What the can I curse? Okay, we can curse on this.
We can curse. It's fine. It's so good.
Okay.
Yeah, we were talking about murder and drugs, but cursing is where we draw the line.
It's like, look, we could say cocaine, but we can't say.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's gonna go like, what the fuck? Like, and then just like.
Can I say I cat hiss at you when you make that?
Yeah.
When you say that to me, it's like, don't judge me.
Don't judge me.
But you gotta do golem voice for that. You know what?
Do it.
Is it? What is Gollum like? It's like, my precious, don't judge me. I don't know. I can't do it. Yeah, that's way better.
My friend, he does it all the time.
Embarrassing. Yeah. Okay, if you actually Gollum hiss at me, like I'm gonna scream and I'm bolting as best I can with the hunger chains.
You run outside and you look around yourself. You are in the alley. You're still extremely hungry. Can you roll for me, please? Animal can and composure.
Okay.
First roll.
All right, let's give this here we are. Here's Animal Ken.
Woo.
Clicking it. Confirm. Roll.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
With 3 successes,
Okay.
You find yourself. Oh, you do. Here's the thing. Here's how you do it. Because you think you just rolled just animal can. So you're gonna click on animal can, and then the second thing is gonna say attribute plus attribute.
Oh, I see.
So the way
let's try
rolling
this.
works in Vampire the Masquerade, every dot in every attribute or skill represents a die, meaning that For example, you have 3 in animal can and you have 3 in composure. You're gonna roll altogether 6 die.
Ah, let's go. Let's see what this one says.
Ooh, look at you, 5 successes.
All right, not bad. Not bad.
God yeah, stupid Foundry. Not Foundry, oh my god, the Edge. Every time it's not like active window on top of everything, it just doesn't update anything. I hate it.
What do you
With
mean?
that, it's just like I need to click on it so it's like it actually does like update stuff. For me, I don't know. You see, Kojima loves your role. um, you see yourself surrounded by rats, running around, moving around, skittering. You know exactly how to behave around animals, so you slow down, you stop moving until they kind of stop being afraid of you, until finally they run up and you're able to grab one and you
Oh, poor rats.
drain it. And then you find another one and you drain it. And you drain enough until you feel like no, the more you drink, your hunger doesn't go anywhere. You're gonna go to 1 point of hunger in your character sheet. You're gonna see hunger.
Okay.
Vampires
All right.
cannot get rid of all hunger dice, or like of all hunger points, unless you kill a human. The only way to completely satiate your hunger is drain a human completely. So most of the times you're gonna be on 1 point of hunger. Now we're gonna
I'm
go.
saying,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm saying it's better drain rats with 1 hunger than drain a human with 0 hunger.
exactly. So like 90% of the time, if not 99% of the time, you're gonna have like one point of hunger always there. Because especially with convictions, a lot of times it's hard to move around having murders piling up. But we're gonna move back inside the building where we still have Ophelia, Neve, and Rodrigo.
I've polished the floor, but by this time,
Oh yeah, the floor is
yeah.
just. It's hard to look at the floor because all of the light is just like reflects so brightly off it. You can see your own reflection in it. That's how good it is.
Like, I'm just spit shining.
Wax on, wax off.
Yeah, exactly.
That's gross.
So Neve is kind of feeling her body. She's flexing her fingers. She sees something hideous in front of her. If the shoe fits, something hideous, and she's repulsed. She's like, how the fuck did I end up here? This is not how I wanted my night to go. Why am I surrounded by, or why am I near this hideous, repulsive thing?
My God.
What the fuck? So she's, at first, so she's hungry, but she's also just like really ick. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I don't know what that's about. So she's probably gonna just like make sure she has her possession. She doesn't have her phone. She's like, I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know where that woman went. So she's probably gonna just kind of scramble off. She might. I don't know that she'd run outside necessarily. I think she might. Like, is this room in the background kind of like this? Almost
It's like a basement of that place.
Antique store or something.
Yeah, it's like a basement of that place.
A basement. I think she's gonna try and find this woman that she met. So she's maybe gonna like get away from the thing on the floor and just walk around, maybe, whispering the woman's name. She doesn't want to draw too much attention to herself, but she's freaked out, and she's hungry, but she wants to figure out a little bit about where she's at and what happened.
As you start running around the place and as you looking for answers or solutions of what's happening, you do run into Cordelia, who kind of like catches you almost in the middle of you running, and she grabs you by the shoulders and looks at you, and you are an apex predator, Neem. It's time for you to embrace it. It's time for you to take the night by its balls and exactly and make it your bitch. Look, and she moves you so you are looking. She's like, look, you see, and you see your co-star, a person who invited you to this party, standing.
The one that has a crush on me?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Standing by the entrance, standing outside. He's no longer like one of us. He doesn't, you know it. He doesn't have the same talents and gifts that you possess. He's just wasting everyone's time on the stage and making them suffer through his horrible rendition of whatever character he's doing. Every night he goes there and he tortures and tortures and tortures those poor people who just came to see you. I think it's time for you to give him something.
So she's just gonna walk towards him, and he sees her and is like, ah. She's kind of gonna look at him and get really close to his face. So he's like, is she trying to kiss me?
Yeah.
And then she just kind of tilts her head and I guess
Just full on goes and
grabs
bites?
him and bites his neck.
Perfect.
And he just, I don't think he really yells. I think he
Oh
just
no,
kind
he
of,
enjoys it. That's like,
yeah.
you expect him to yell. It's almost something that you know, you're like, I'm literally biting into his skin, I'm drinking his blood. But he actually moans at some point, surprising you. Figure out what is, like, why is this happening this way? But you know, you cannot stop. It tastes way too good. I need you. Give me a second.
Oh, he's moaning from Onyx.
Can you roll for me?
Wait, do I see this happening, by the way?
It's outside, so I would say no. You are still polishing the fucking floor.
I just wanted to say, who's the monster now? You know.
Give me a sec. Let me see something.
At least my guy was a drug dealer. He was just kind of terrible. Yours is just an actor.
You still hungry?
Yeah, you know. This is out of character judgment.
Like on Arrested Development. Like
Just trying to remember. All of a sudden, I completely forgot what is a drain resistance roll. Let's go with willpower. Plus, okay, got it. Can you roll willpower for me? So it's gonna be on the top screen. There's just gonna be just the word willpower.
You can press the C to open your sheet.
I see it. I see willpower. Okay, so I just click.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a 5 there. Like, do I?
Let me see.
It just said.
Oh, just click roll. Yeah, you're all good. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, yeah. You feel as you drink it, you start feeling his heart rate go slower and slower and slower, and you know that right now you can't stop, and if you stop he's gonna survive this, but also you will not be fully stated, but it is in your hands to stop. You have full control over this.
And so the decision is
Yours.
Do I stop?
Yeah.
Well, I don't really think anyone will miss him. He's not.
You
I
go.
mean, Cardelia said it right. Like he's just like he's not. He wasn't an A-lister. He was like a chorus actor. He's a
Yeah.
dime a dozen. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry.
Murder him.
So
His body, as you continue drinking and drinking, you feel his heart rate go even slower and slower until at some point you feel Cordelia's hand on the back of you and she grabs you by your hair and she moves you. She's like, that's it. He's dead. His dead blood is only gonna poison you. Good job, Nymph.
what was that?
It was your
Who
gift.
are you?
Everything gonna go step by step. Right now, let's go back into the building. I knew that
Okay,
I
so
did a
she's
good
kind of in
choice with
Is she
choosing
covered
you.
in blood?
Yes,
Yeah.
there's blood. Well, a little bit, but I think she has some on her fingernails, like on her hands, because she was kind of clutching his head.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I repeat what I was actually saying before. Who's the
Yeah.
monster now?
But
Yes.
also, Nymph, with that,
I'm just
you
gonna
can
wink.
completely
gonna wink.
sedate your hunger. You have 0 hunger right now.
Awesome.
You murderer. You go. And we get into Ophelia. As you wake up and you feel the world much brighter and much stronger than you did before.
You're such a dick!
It's funny because with you, I'm actually am so aware and trying not to use word bright almost at all. And every time I do, I'm like, oh wait, no.
She's a bright soul.
I know, that's why I'm like, I'm trying not to. It's like, it's just so silly.
I feel like you should use it even more.
Oh god.
Yes.
You hear. Okay, you know what? No. First, you do see the hideous creature licking the floor. You do see 2 others who are with you running away. What are your thoughts? What are you? How do you feel?
Waking up and seeing the creature on the floor has me terrified. And I back up quickly until I realize that there are other people in the room. And then I stop and I examine the room for a possible exit, if there is one. But she begins to become slightly terrified and starts to sort of see some extra people in the room that may or may not be there, having minor hallucinations. Yeah, she's just kind of panicking right now, not sure where to go or what to do.
Suddenly, you hear voices somewhere. You hear. Come on, you gotta go do something. You chose her. She's gonna figure it out herself. She's a very smart one. Yes, but what if she's gonna run away? We're not gonna find her. You gotta go and fucking help her. What do you mean? She doesn't have to kill anyone. I told you she doesn't have to kill anyone, but you are her maker and you gotta make her feed on someone before she goes into frenzy and kills someone. Okay, fine. And you see Marcello coming out to you, the guy that you've been talking to before. And he comes to you, he's like, it's okay. You don't need to be scared. I am right here to help you. I know it's been a little bit complicated time, and things been complicated, and things been weird. Yeah. Are you hungry?
What did you do to me? Where are we?
Oh, I told you I'm gonna show you more to this world, and that's what I'm doing. Don't pay attention to him. He like points to Rodrigo on the floor there. He'll figure it
How
out.
can I not? But why do I feel hungry too?
It's okay.
What is this?
You
What's
just-
happening?
You know how like when babies are born, they like scream and they want food. It's kind of the same thing. It's just been born, again, and you want some food. So, is it okay if I'm gonna show you how to eat?
Born again? Eat? I know how to eat. What are you talking about?
You might think this way. You know how you wrote in your blog that we all know what our world is until we are finally opening our eyes and seeing what it actually is. That's how it is right now. You are living your blog. You have been born again and seen the world for what it actually is.
You lied to me. You don't have any documents on aliens, do you?
No, don't say that. I do. Oh, we can find more art together. I can be your guide. We can do this. Don't say this.
I'll follow
please.
you if you guarantee the documents.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will find so
That's
many.
all.
Yes, take my hand. Let's go. And he takes you. He's like, I made a research about you, and I know exactly what kind of food you would enjoy. So I have this person right here, and he moves with you to one of the back rooms where you see a person sleeping on the bed.
She walks in and sees the sleeping person and smells the blood, but doesn't know why she can smell this and why the person smells so good. And she slowly inches towards the person sleeping and, still confused, looks back
Wait,
at
don't
Martello.
wake him up. I need you to roll. Sedma, it's gonna be stealth and dexterity. So what you want to do, you want to click on stealth, and it's gonna ask you to choose a second attribute. I think you have a specialty. Yeah. So stealth. After that, you're gonna choose dexterity. And after you
Okay.
click confirm, it's gonna ask you if you want to add. Let me see. Yeah. Just add one more dice. Basically, add one more vampire dice.
Okay. Phew.
Ooh, no,
Oh.
3 is enough. Okay, so the way Vampire the Masquerade dice works. So let me show you. I have a beautiful picture for that. Which I have somewhere right here. Give me a second. Like, how do I show pictures in the Foundry?
Where is it?
I have on my computer.
Oh,
You put
do
it
you
in
have
Discord.
if you have chat media, you can literally copy and paste it in
Oh my god, I do have
to
chat
the
media. Yeah,
chat.
let me see. So I can share with you guys. Because I have a perfect, like, graphic explanation of the whole thing. Oh, that's beautiful. There we go.
Yeah.
So,
And then everyone else can click on it.
yeah. So basically, when you look at it, the white dice here is the black dice, so it's the standard dice, and then depending on how much hunger you have, that's the amount of the red dice that you use. When you have dice with special dots, that is a critical. If you have 2 of them, they give 4 successes together. But for example, with the last roll, you fine, but if this whole roll would have failed, you would have gotten a bestial failure, which would have been a lot of fun. It gives you a lot of different things. Like maybe you would have thought that he's a alien from Roswell, that you're trying to try to find the
Roswell.
secret.
Yeah,
Like it would be something like
Oh,
that.
no.
But you're fine for that. So you're easily find your way as you stealthily come to the person, and you can smell their blood. You can actually you swear that you can see the blood just going through the veins. That's impossible. Humans cannot do that. That's so silly. But you swear you can feel it just coursing through its veins.
She doesn't know why, but she leans in and she bites the person sleeping.
It tastes so good. What was the best thing that Ophelia ever tasted? You know what? No. When you start tasting the blood in your head, you can feel yourself. You can close your eyes. You can feel yourself sitting at the military base in the middle of the hot day, and you can see a huge UFO coming in, and you take a pictures of it, and you film it, and you have a live stream of it, and you see in the comments there's chat moving. It's moving so fast, and everyone's like, yes, I feel like you were right. We knew you were right. I'm so sorry. You see the comments from your family all of a sudden texting you saying, I'm so sorry, you were right this whole time. The world,
Always right.
it tastes like this. Do you
Satisfaction.
Yes. Do you actually drain him or not?
Yes.
Hell yeah. You drain him completely, so you go to hunger 0. And as you stop drinking, it's like you see the first I was like Marcello behind you, he's steady. He's like, oh, well, it's okay. We kind of needed him. Just don't tell the creature that that's what happened here. It's his friend.
Oh, well.
My friend killed Max Power.
No.
You killed Homer.
We don't know him, so he's nobody to Ophelia.
Like he was supposed to be like a leverage, but I mean, it's okay. We could figure something else out. It's okay.
Can I interject with something?
No, you should try, but you don't know what's happening.
No,
He's
not
already
that.
dead.
Not directly.
Oh.
Not directly. But after I finish like licking the floor or whatever for blood, I get my bearings a little bit, and I try calling Max, like, and it rings while she's feeding.
Yes. As you finish feeding and you kind of
And it plays "Never Gonna Give You Up" as his
I was gonna
ringtone.
say, what's the ringtone?
as like
I
actually
wish this would
Marcello
mean
gives you
tuning.
like it gives you like a wet wipe so you can clean your face. That's when all of a sudden the music starts playing, and you know what?
Never gonna give you up.
Chromie, you can hear it. It's not that far.
Max, are you here?
Marcello's
I'm like following it slowly
it's like, oh, fuck.
because I'm kind of more nervous that I do hear it.
And like that's when Marcello just grabs you and he's like, let's go, and like you guys move away.
We quickly scurry away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more stunned that he has his strength, and I just let him take me.
Oh no, you're fine. It's
Yeah.
he grabs
We
Ophelia.
run away.
So
He
when
gives me a wet
Oh.
wipe, and then we take off.
so by the time you
Oh.
so you go in and you see Max sleeping. And his phone ringing.
Wait, is he dead though?
Yeah.
I do have Iron Gullet.
But he's
But
been
no,
drained.
I'm not gonna-
He's been
Okay.
drained, so there's
He's a-
nothing.
I'm like shaking him, Max, and there's nothing. He's not waking up.
You hear a voice
It's like,
behind
come on,
you.
bro, come on. I'm like picking him up, trying to wake him up.
Behind you hear the voice, the familiar voice. The last voice you heard the day before. It's okay. It would have been you if you said no. But you stand here and he's laying down there. That's how life is.
I mean, I'm not too concerned myself. I'm more worried about trying to find these documents that you promised me. But yeah.
Oh no, you're not there. It's in the
Oh,
room.
okay.
With yeah. You
My
guys like
bad.
just like I'll give you the
Thought you were
documents. Come
waiting on
let's
me.
go. No. So she comes to Rodrigo. She puts her hand on his shoulder. It's alright. He didn't suffer, and he's no longer gonna be suffering. But life is short for those who are not you and me.
Who are you?
My name is La Bella.
Last thing I remember was you saying you're gonna kill me, and
I did.
I'm here, and I see my friend is dead.
You see,
Hey, but he's saying this in a more
Yeah.
frightened manner.
Well, both of you have been killed. It's more about one of you has been given a second chance. It's more about what you're gonna do about that second chance. Oh, Rodrigo. My name is La Bella. I'm your mother. I am the one who gifted you this ticket to the other side of the night.
I think when she says your mother, he just kind of like, you're not my mom.
You're not my mom.
I am your night mother.
I don't know what that means.
Look at yourself. And she takes you by the back of your neck and she drags you to the mirror where you finally see the way you were actually looking. Your
Like,
previous...
it's true. They were, all the others were saying the truth. I am a creature. You know,
You
he's
are
just
the
like,
creature of the night. You are a child of the night. Don't let anyone say that you are a monster or a freak.
I really wanted to say I'm a child of darkness and Dayman, just because you were saying the lyrics. But he says, what did you do to me? Why do I look like you? Like, I'm guessing like our skin looks similar or whatever.
Yeah, it's like gray and everything. You have a
It's like I was so pretty before.
Does not have depression.
Yeah.
Basically. You have been given a fucking gift. Rodrigo. You own the night. Everything around you is now in your grasp. All you need to do is fucking just grab your stupid hand and take it.
He's more confused and more frightened of her. It's like, why did you do this to me? Why did you pick me?
Because you're
What
special,
am
Rodrigo. Because you know how to move around the night. You know how to influence people, how to manipulate, how to change their will to you. I know who you are. I've seen you night after night going through the different streets, passages, pushing drugs, trying to make something of your life. Well, there you go.
Are you the one who brought trout downstairs?
Did you like my gift?
I wasn't sure what to do. I didn't really. I didn't do anything with him. It's just, this is a lot to take in all at once, and now suddenly whatever smell I smelled from him was almost too powerful to resist.
That's blood,
I'm licking floors.
My child, you're so young and so naive. You can drink their blood. It's what's gonna be coursing through your veins. That's what's gonna fuel your journey in the night. Look at me. And she takes your face in her hand. I need you to take a deep breath. You don't need to take one anymore, but if it's helping you to ground yourself, at least that's what I saw with the fucking youngsters, you need to do that. Because you're about to see so much more new stuff and take in so much more new information. Your little brain will explode. Now let's go. And she takes and basically almost like yanks you by your hand and pulls you back into like the main place where the party was.
Well, he listens to the authority, so yes,
yeah,
he follows.
She's also much fucking stronger than you are. So
Yeah,
just in case.
But it's also the mental hold she has right now in him.
And that's where all four of you been dragged to. Give me a second. It's like I don't remember anyone's names right now. I'm so sorry. Liam, you've been as you've been training rats, you heard a voice calling for you, saying, Liam, follow my voice. Join me. I mean, you need to.
It sounds like Valentine's voice.
Like Vincent? Valentine is you.
Vincent.
Yeah.
Oh yes, the other V. Vincent's.
Yeah, I was like,
Vincent
that's why I'm like,
Valentine.
wait, isn't it you?
Look, they gotta get married, okay?
As you are beckoned to go back into the building, and that's where you see all four of you in there. And you see all four of your makers. You see Cordelia, you see Labella, Marcello, and Vincent all standing there. With them, you see also a blonde woman. Show the art. And she's standing with them.
Okay, I'm paying a lot more attention.
Yeah. You see the blonde lady.
Yeah.
And you see all of them standing looking at you. Good. You guys are awake. You have been fed. Looks like you all are in your sane mind, more or less. Alright, perfect. Alright, we know that it's your first night. But you see, it's a little bit of a big deal to create new vampires, whatever you call them. It's like, is it vampires? Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be easier for you to understand this. Vampires? You are all vampires. And you see, like, every time he says that word, he, like, twitches a little bit. You know what? No, you guys now knew.
Vampires are real?
Have you seen yourself? And they all look
I just thought I was partying too hard.
They all look at LaBelle and she's like, "He's the best thing I could have found in such a short notice. I'm so sorry." Well, you see, it's a... And Vincent stands and he takes the lead. Alright. So, it is a kind of a big deal of creating new vampires. So, we chose you, and we have... You see, most of the times when we create someone without asking permission, you guys get destroyed, like killed, like what happened to Max. That's what's happening to all of you.
Wait, was Max a vampire?
No. Oh god. Bella, you really couldn't find anyone better. Okay, everybody zip. Questions at the end of it. We're gonna have a little special Q&A session at the end of this presentation. I hope you all been...
I'm just looking at.
You're just looking at him, at Vince.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo. I'm still not used to that. I'm sorry.
We all keep peeking. All right.
I'm the worst one. You guys killed people.
Yeah. Out of all of you.
It's just the looks. It's like all your hair is gone.
That's even worse than me. That's the worst insult. It's just the looks.
It's just the looks. It's okay.
I'm sorry, man. You've got Riz. You
might have a really nice personality, but your looks, man. Like,
oh man.
No.
Oh
no.
When you come one night looking for a human with a coked up blood, don't come asking me.
Looking for the bucket cup.
Striker, that's the secret about playing Vampire the Masquerade. It's very hard to be bisexual in this world. And you see Vincent specifically, he goes forward and he's like, "Alright. We all made you with a purpose. We have a little mission for all of you to do. Something that we unfortunately cannot do, and something that is very much in your interest. If you do it and show yourself being useful, you might actually stay alive for another 2 weeks." Sounds like a good proposition if you ask me. But you're not asking me. Well, this lady right next to us is Lady Celeste. And she needs to be in Los Angeles by sunrise. Oh, by the way, here's a good question. Have any of you seen any vampire movies? You can answer.
I've seen I saw a documentary called Blade. That's it.
Yeah, Lost Boys.
Queen of the Damned.
Beautiful,
Blade,
beautiful.
Lost Boys, all of them.
Beautiful.
I like vampires.
So you do know what happens to vampires during the day?
Except
They
Blade,
die?
because he's half human.
Yeah.
Good job.
Wait,
Patricia.
are those movies based off you guys?
More or less.
He's just kind of.
They more like.
He's really dumbstruck right now.
How do I say it?
Ophelia is thinking that if there's vampires, aliens are a definite.
Have you?
No question.
Yeah, your convictions are even stronger.
Oh, yeah.
They're like a very insulting depiction of what they think we are. Some of them even made by one of us, and that's even more insulting, I'm gonna say. But we're not talking about that right now. Right now, we are discussing your mission. So, we have a car. We need all 4 of you to drive Lady Celeste there by the sunrise. Otherwise, you all gonna poof, go ablaze in the morning sun. Any
Would
questions?
Lady Celeste also go poof?
Yeah, but she can find somewhere to go, unlike you guys.
It's just driving? That's it?
It's just driving, that's it.
And then
So
we're
you want
free?
us-
And
yeah,
then
to
you-
navigate the Los Angeles traffic. Is that why you made us?
You see,
Drink the blood of rats. I drank the
Nothing-
blood of
no-
multiple rats.
There's nothing worse than LA traffic, including
Yeah.
undeaf.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I
You
take
see-
public transportation, so I can't even drive. I have a moped. You want to take my moped? I'm kind of freaking out here a little bit. Oh God, they're gonna kill me now.
we can discuss the logistics of it. No. Oh, no. You can discuss the logistics of it later. We can discuss what you need to do and give you the car and whatever you need. And you, 4 of you, can discuss the logistics of it. How does that sound of a plan?
Let's get
I
driving.
was like, yeah, we don't have much choice. So I good
I
to
wanna-
meet you.
It's like, you know, I'm
I'll
so
drive.
happy I chose you, Liam. You seem to be smart enough.
Really?
Smarter than the rest of them, at least. I don't know what they were thinking with the rest of them.
Hey.
Okay.
Whoa.
I mean, this team does need a leader.
I mean,
Oh, fine, I'll be the leader. I volunteer. I see what you're putting down.
Volunteers tribute.
Well, you're certainly not going to be our public face. What's her name?
Oh my god.
All right, Liam's like that. Okay.
Wow.
Liam's terrible. I'm sorry. He's Aquaman.
Aquaman.
Rodrigo just like he just kind of like cat hisses at you. He's like, fine.
Look, if this was Darcy speaking, I would think you look very handsome.
Pick the one who has blood all over her mouth right now.
Yeah.
How many rats did you two eat? My gosh.
I didn't eat rats.
Oh, we can't hear you.
Oh, I didn't eat a rat. Sorry. I would never eat a rat.
I would
Okay, well,
never.
As you
I
say
ate
that,
5 rats.
you
so-
see.
5 rats.
Oh my god. That was like, well, as you say that, you see your creator Cordelia being like, that's my girl.
Yeah, Neve just feels like she's been invited to the most elite echelon, the coolest club, the hardest club to get into in the world. So she's feeling herself, but she does not want to be around these other.
Can I say, does she feel that way when she sees me there?
I think she is trying
And
to
La Bella
forget.
also, like his creator.
I think she is focused on Celeste. She's focused on the 2 older vampires that have given us this mission in the 1st place. She wants to make an impression on them. She's not concerned with her peers, really. So, sorry.
Well, the car is outside. Who's gonna drive?
I'll drive.
And he just throws the keys at you. That you surprisingly catch mid-air, something you've probably never been able to do before. Like, whoa. It's like, alright, it's all decided. I'll see you all tomorrow, and good luck on the road. And if I don't see you anymore, well, it was nice knowing you. Yeah. He just turns around and leaves.
All right, guys, road trip.
Who are you people? He says, "Look, we can talk in the car. If we, how far? I don't know how far it is in real life. It's like what? How far is San Diego to LA? It's a distance, right?
3 hours, yeah.
It's a couple hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should get going. Is and like who's Lady Celeste again? Can you show a picture?
The
blonde lady?
The blonde lady. Sure.
Okay.
This whole time she just sat and looks at you.
Okay, fine. He says, "Yes, I'll be her passenger. I'll be her side her. I'll sit next to her and talk to her. You guys can drive."
I'm gonna try and sit next to her on the other side.
To be in the
And
middle.
you're in.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
she's
mean, I don't
just
have
like-
a choice. So.
She's already
I mean,
annoyed.
she's like,
That's where I want to be.
You know what? She's gonna regret sending us on this mission.
you see her face. She's like, oh, you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, it's already difficult enough. Fine, it's okay. I'm okay. Everything's fine.
Mm.
It could have been worse.
Madame,
Oh,
why did you need 4 new vampires for this? Why couldn't you drive yourself?
Well, you see, the issue is that I am somewhat of a high-profile kindred, and there's a bunch of people looking for me, and nobody's looking for you because nobody knows that you are kindred just like us. Therefore, it's much easier
Ah.
to run under the radar. Also, it's a little
So-
bit
And
dangerous.
yeah.
Yes.
so should we be concerned with people following us or maybe interacting?
Will be attacked?
Hopefully not.
Should we be
That's-
armed?
Okay.
You are armed. You have blood of your creators coursing through your veins. You are well armed, trust me. Now, should we go?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I have a question. I have a question. Does that mean Vincent is my daddy, or you're not going there? Okay, let's just
there's
go.
a second. She's like, sire. We prefer the word sire.
All right, I'll call him Sire.
Although,
Daniel
you know
said.
what? You know, Vincent would be into being called daddy. But you should discuss it with him first, not with me.
Well, yeah, I will. I did this for you, Striker.
Alrighty.
All right, off we go. Let's get in the car, guys.
Do you guys want to take 5-minute break before we're gonna go on the road?
Yes.
Okay.
That would be great.
I was like, do you need to pee? That's the
Yes.
time, especially with the an hour of rain sounds in the background.
Yeah, I think I've been hydrating myself with
Yeah.
2 different drinks, like 1 in each hand.
Alrighty, see you all in 5 minutes.
Live vicariously through Liam. Liam, this is many people right now.
Switch. There we go. There we go. Oh, and there's also ad break. How's everyone doing? I wasn't able to really talk to the chat before. How you guys are doing over there? Ooh. We are going on the second half of it. It's gonna be a little small missione, of everybody going through a little road trip time, which I'm excited to see what they're gonna do. What is everyone? Okay, so what's everyone also impressions of the system so far? Because I know that some of you have been have played. I know Melt has a little bit of experience with the system, if I may say so myself. But what's your guys' so far impression of the whole thing? And my partner plays because oh no! Oh, send your partner. Oh, I actually was very surprised, Mel, to see you in here because I was like, today is your very special day. So yeah. I know so many rules. Well, here's the thing, Striker. It's just like Vampire the Masquerade is not very like rule heavy game altogether. Like, of course, if there's gonna be combat, there's gonna be more roles, right? So it's just all together on its own is not very role heavy. At least the way I do it, it's very role play heavy. It's very like politics, investigation, that kind of shit heavy. So that's why I was like, yeah, it's there's gonna be not really a lot of roles. Although, like, depending how they're gonna go with the mission, it's gonna be based on that. Because like they definitely might go with exactly. That's, you know what? That should be I don't know, a sticker, I guess. My god, what did he say? Oh my god, it's so funny. Croby sent me a message some time ago and I didn't see it. Then I was like, can we take a 5-minute break? Oh no, Strike, that's basically Vampire the Masquerade. Vampire the Masquerade is like 50% being strong, serious vampires. 50% is just homoerotic tension. That's just how it is. Trust me, you can ask Melt. Melt is in one of my games where I'm GMing. It took their coterie 3 sessions until they had a huge orgy happening. Like, that's just how it is. 3 sessions. And the 3rd session, the whole coterie have been in the fucking orgy. That's just, yeah. That's Vampire the Masquerade for you. That's the way the cookie crumbles. In now the game, it's basically, yeah, it's just like everybody, like, was it because of your vampire? Yeah, I think so. Because you were trying to also you were trying to flirt with everybody, including the sheriff, which I'm like, oh, that's gonna be fun. At some point, it's gonna get to you. It's like one day, it's gonna bite you back, like bite your ass back. Yeah, you see, fucking sheriff was like, okay, we're gonna kill you. You need to do this for us, or we're gonna fucking kill you. And you're like, well, but what about if I kill your pussy first? Like, that's just the way your brain works. Your brain immediately goes into those places. And I am impressed. Oh no, don't worry. There's stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna not say anything. You know what? It's always better to be quiet. No, it's like Strike also, like what you said about homoerotic tension. It's basically what like Interview with Vampire is like. You read the book and you think it's gonna be a serious drama about vampires and world, but it's actually just homoerotic tension for 300 pages. By the way, if any of you over there are not watching Interview with the Vampire, that season 2 finale just came out. It's so fucking good. The season 2 is so motherfucking good. It's such a good goddamn show. It's so well written. It's so well done. It's so good. Me and Camilla finished the season 2 yesterday, I think. Oh, it's so good. It's not just gay allegory, there's a lot of allegory. You don't know? Okay, so there is Interview with a Vampire TV show. Louis, the main character, is played by if any of you watched Game of Thrones, it was like Grey Worm in the what is it called in the show. It's amazing show. It's fantastic. It's so well directed and well acted and well played and well written. It's just good. And it's one of those shows that just because it's on AMC, not many people know about it. And I'm really hoping once it's gonna hit Netflix, it's gonna get like Breaking Bad treatment. You know how like Breaking Bad for first 2 seasons nobody cared about it, and then all of a sudden like new like it dropped on Netflix and all of a sudden it became like a huge hit. I'm really hoping that's what's gonna happen to this. Because this is, oh my god, I need to switch back because there's Fufu on the screen. Give me the cameras, come on. No, where's the Fufu?
Wait.
Bring him back! Bring back Fufu!
Yes! Like a cat.
I switched.
He already
no,
ran away.
No! Fufu! Everybody hydrate. Drink. Wait, Bright, what's their name? I forgot.
It's the Ewok.
Ewok. Oh,
There's 2 Ewoks.
he's so cute.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Oh my god, that
Kiss
dog
Mama.
is so cute.
Oh.
Turn into
Should
Miss
I-
Arya Stark.
Please,
Should I bring my dog up?
they're trying to murder
Yes.
me.
We need Dusty or Maggie.
Well, the dogs are right outside my door. Hold on.
Yes.
I love Maggie. She's
I know.
Oh,
hilarious.
Maggie is so cute though. Maggie's so cute. Come on, Peach. Come on,
Maury,
Peach.
where are you? We need to showcase you. Maury,
Oh, are you so cute?
can you bring
She's like,
yes?
don't touch my wrinkles.
Yeah.
She hates when anyone touches her wrinkles.
Self-conscious of her winkles.
Yeah, you're
We
so
have
conscious,
a
aren't
pet
you?
party.
Oh, look at them.
Yeah.
Both of them are there.
Yes.
Girl, what a good girl.
Show us your
I
belly.
love them.
Who gained some weight
There
in
we
just
go.
a week? Ooh.
Yes.
Camilla
Yeah.
felt bad because she
Mama
couldn't eat
belly.
like wet food for a while, so Camilla started giving her extra dry food, and all of a sudden she's a fucking seal. All of a sudden she's laying down. And, like, she's like, what happened?
Please, these gays.
They're trying to murder me. Sing us a song, Piano Man. Come on. Yes. Oh, tell us more. I'll
They're
talk to
pretty
you.
little boys.
Maury, look.
They're pretty little
Look,
boys.
Fufu.
Camera.
Oh.
Wait, let me show
Say
her
hi.
all of you, like all of the animals.
Wait, no,
Miss Arya. Arya, you
Wait,
gotta hold up.
wait. I want to show.
cream.
Give it a second. Give it a second.
Oh, he's getting annoyed.
Wait. Show Fufu.
Oh, he's running. He's running. He left.
Maury,
Maury. Guys, look at Maury eating ice cream.
Oh my gosh. The
This is
cat
no
eats
obsession.
ice cream.
Kitty.
She's obsessed
Oh, look
with
at the
ice
dogs.
cream.
Which one is that, Mula?
This one is Paisley.
Paisley.
Look at how cute
Is-
her
Hello.
Is she more chill?
Yeah, her
It's
bandana.
really weird. We joke that she's afraid of intimacy. She like doesn't like to be touched for too long. Yeah, she's more chill. She still barks,
Look,
but
that's
like
Peach.
she's very. Oh shoot, I still have that.
You
Whoops,
see?
That's open.
This one's a
Um,
needy
Kind of looks
baby.
like a drop.
Go down? You want to go down? Okay. Ready? Gotta lower you.
Arya.
It's a palate cleanser right now. After all the horror and stuff, we have a pet break.
Yes. There you go, princess.
Maury, do you like Vampire the Masquerade? Tell us. Yes.
Yeah.
I think she says she loves Rodrigo.
Do you
Yeah.
love Rodrigo?
That's her favorite. Rodrigo.
Do you like him? Who's your favorite character? Nobody? You hate everybody?
Rodrigo.
Oh, I know.
I think that was a.
Life
Don't let
is so
Liam hear them.
difficult. You get in
He'd
love
never.
and kissed by everyone.
Look,
Life
he'd
is so
never,
fucking
okay?
hard.
Not with these little angels.
I love that belly. Oh,
Show us your
my
belly.
cat gets so mad.
Oh no, she just loves attention. She doesn't care what kind of attention you give her.
She's like,
Like-
touch my belly.
I got
You do whatever
dog
you
fur.
want.
You can
All
touch
over
her,
my lip
her,
gloss.
her tail. You can
I got
play
cat
with
hair
her.
all over me.
You can move her
Oh.
legs. Like she doesn't care. She's like, just give me attention, mama. Like, look at this. Yes.
Oh, hello there.
That's what I
Good
told
kitty.
Lady Celeste. Just give me attention, Mama.
Wait, let me. You know what we're doing here? I just ask them to play with me, and all they do is sit on their stupid computer, just talking to no one. Yes.
Oh my god, that cat is so cute. I'm dying.
You dumb. Alrighty. As we're gonna go back on a mission. I'm covered in hair. Oh god, Maury.
It's on my lip gloss, like stuck on my lips, and
Yeah.
I brushed the bug hair off. It's so gross.
It's the worst.
Go, get out of here, yes. looks so
My husky
sad.
is on my pillow. She'll like pull my pillow out of all the blankets and just lay on it. And there's so much hair on it. I try to like flip it over because it like when you wash your face, you know, now you got all your moisturizer on. And then it's like
And it's all
hair.
covered. It's like, oh, perfect.
And then it
perfect.
sticks. Yeah.
Perfect way to moisturize.
Coco, you want down? Or do you want cuddles?
Alrighty, so, Bright, you are the one who's driving, right?
Yes.
Alrighty, we need you to roll then for us. There's a skill of drive, and let's see.
Oh, look at that! I've got 2.
Well, 2 is actually pretty good. Most people have 0, and they still drive. Just so you know, that's how. Well, Dorcas Strange, she was in one of my games. She's like, I'm gonna drive. I'm so good. She had 0 skill in drive. First session, they hit old lady on the street, kill her, and then find out that she was under werewolf protection.
Oh shit! What attribute do I add to it to drive?
Let's see.
Oh my
Attribute is
gosh.
gonna be because it's gonna be hand coordination and dexterity.
Okay. Dexterity confirm. And then vampire dice is 4.
Oh,
and
just
hunger dice is 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're probably the best choice to drive,
Ooh.
unless someone has more than 2.
I forgot I even put that on there, but I assumed
yeah.
being a reporter I needed to have. I didn't know it was like actual
No.
driving skill. I thought it was like
Yeah.
Try.
Like,
drive.
like
like-
motivation.
It would
Yeah,
make
yeah.
sense.
That's funny. That's funny.
She's very driven. Like,
Alrighty, with 3, you easily go through like first hour of driving. The only thing you realize that you guys are running a little bit low on gas, so you need to look out for a gas station.
Do I have my phone?
No, all of you've been. None of you have your phones anymore.
If only I had a gas buddy on me right now.
Oh God, no fucking gas buddy.
But
Lonely.
you know, I don't really drive. I'll keep an eye out. You know, how did you guys end up here?
I say we keep going, but somebody needs to find us a gas station or keep their eyes peeled. I'll focus
I'm
on
keeping
them.
my eyes peeled.
And Liam's just sitting with his arms crossed, waiting for this to be over.
It's like, is anyone hungry? Kind of hungry.
Really full.
I've only had some floor blood.
mean-
Are you making that face at me, the character?
Also,
he's
like,
looking
as
around.
you
He's
say
like,
that, also Celeste kind of gives you a side eye.
Celeste, no, don't look at me like that.
Too late.
I wasn't sure if I should just go around waking up and go killing. You know, this is all new to me. I'm not comfortable like this one over here. He points at the actor.
Celeste told me, not Celeste. What's my person's name? She told me I was an apex predator, and I just was really moved by that.
Cordelia.
You're like,
Humans-
this is the role of a lifetime.
Humans are apex predators. They're probably
we are
bigger predators
apex
than
predators.
vampires.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know what? I asked that to Celeste. Like, if you guys are who's the vampire who like pushed me to into the meeting? The woman, the Nosferatu. La Bella, yeah. So yeah, La Bella felt very strong. Why don't you guys just, I don't know, control humans? Why is this all in the shadows? I'm asking Celeste.
Yeah. Well, my sweet child, there are other forces that won't let us do something like that.
Fucking what? Humans? FBI?
Like
Or
Liam
there are
leans
other-
over.
Have you ever seen?
He-
And she's like, okay, so you know pop culture. We already
The
established
aliens?
that.
Aliens?
No, not aliens.
I had to ask. I think they're running the government.
I see why Marcello chose you. I'm just gonna say that. But no, not aliens. You see, you've seen movies like Man in Black or Blade or whatever. You know of hunters.
I just want to let you know, ma'am, that there's aliens in Men in Black. You know, I just feel like I have to
Okay,
tell
I
you.
haven't seen those movies. Fine.
I don't think she was saying it was a 1-to-1.
Thank you. Oh
it's
my
just
god,
it's
I'm
just a
so
weird way for me to learn about a whole other society in plain sight is through movies.
You see, we have different layers of our society, of a vampire society, and we definitely have one political faction, let's call it like that. I would call it just barbarians who believe that vampires should be ruling the earth and should just enslave humans, but we all know that that's not going to lead to anything good.
Wait, you said barbarians. You don't believe in that?
I don't believe in that.
Is that bad? I
What are we
mean,
gonna eat?
I'm more curious as to why not.
My child, what are we gonna eat? If all humans are gone.
Rats. Can't we eat the rats? I mean, I eat a lot of rats.
Oh, that
Not all
explains
of
the
us are
lot.
stink.
eating
Okay.
At least 5.
Well, I didn't
Yeah,
want
it's not
to.
coming from me. It's from them.
There weren't roast
Okay,
chickens in the alleyway.
You look like you would smell, but unfortunately it is them who smell, okay? We already
That's a
established
little
that.
rude. Okay, can you tell us exactly why we're the ones driving you to Los Angeles? Are you allowed to? Are you able to tell us what's there?
Well, there's
Yeah, what's so important there that we needed to escort you? Why couldn't you drive yourself?
as I said, there are different political parties in the Vampire Society, and I do belong to one of them called Camarilla, which is basically an official government of some sorts. Oh my god,
Do you vote and stuff?
Peach snoring there? Who's
That's my dog.
It's your
It's the
dog.
other-
Look, it's so
It's
cute.
the other dog.
That's
She's
Rodrigo
falling asleep
breathing.
in my arms.
You
She's
just fell
snoring.
asleep right there.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
Yeah, thank you.
Those little scrunch face.
I was like,
dogs.
it's such a cute sound. I love it.
It's okay. I never know if people can hear it or not. Sorry.
It's so good. No, I
It was
loved
I'll
it.
turn her this direction.
I was like, also it worked for us because it sounded like Rodrigo's breathing.
Yes.
He is very conscious about his mouth breathing.
You don't need to breathe also, just in case.
Yeah, but he's still calming himself
Yeah.
down.
You see,
But
one of those factions is called Camarilla. It is some sort of a official government. Maybe that would be more understandable for all of you to get what it is. And
do you vote and stuff? How does that work?
it's more like a monarchy. You choose. We have prince, and he rules over us until somebody comes in and kills the prince.
Where are you in that hierarchy?
Kills the prince? What was that?
No. Well, if you one time eventually, if somebody wants to be the prince, they come in and they challenge, and they can kill the prince. Here's the thing: prince most likely is a extremely strong entity that there's a like 99.9% chance that you're gonna be cut into pieces during that time. It's my recommendation, just don't do that. But they're nasty. They have their stupid laws, but I am part of that, and I'm just here from another state to come in with a message. And we do have a tail on us. Might have a tail on
I
us.
thought you were driving defensively, Ophelia.
I look in the rearview mirror and notice a car following a car or two behind us. I noticed I saw it about an hour ago, but it's still there.
Who
I'm.
is this?
Can
another
we tell the make
vehicle?
and model of the car? Like, does it look like a car that can hold a lot of people, or is it a small car?
Can I describe the car I see in the mirror?
Yeah, can you roll for me? Let's see how much detail you can actually pick up. So do you have awareness? Let's see. You do have awareness. Nice. Let's do awareness and resolve.
December. Roll.
Oh my. There's a lot. It's a sedan. It's not a... It also doesn't seem to be a very expensive car from here. Maybe it's like Prius, you know? Nothing too crazy.
It's a Prius.
It's just a
Because
Prius.
vampires are.
A black Prius.
A black Prius,
like
yes.
blacked out vampire Prius, you know?
They get to worry about gas a little less than the
Yeah.
full gas car.
They're worried about the planet. They need the humans to survive.
So, what are we gonna do about that? Can you do some maneuvers? Some like on the TV, like in the movies? We're talking about movies. Sure, you can lose them.
Yeah, let's do our best to avoid oncoming traffic and swerve and speed away.
Wait. I asked Celeste. Do you have any idea who could be tailing us?
Before we did, yeah.
Yeah, because how serious of a is this a threat?
It can be anyone. We have like 10 different factions all wanting to kill us.
Oh, that's a relief. Only 10.
Only 10.
That doesn't really help. We're all new to this.
Okay.
And-
And you, all you need to know is you need to drive. You don't need to know details. In fact, you're asking way too many details.
Well,
Well, we have a tail, so I need to know if they're a threat and how.
If it's
How
a
we-
tail, that is probably a threat. What else do you think?
Okay.
Yeah, I think we can assume it's a threat.
Okay.
I think let's drive as much as we can, and then if we have to stop for gas, we'll figure it
we
out.
do need gas.
You do need to stop for
I
gas.
guess,
As much as like
Oh my gosh.
So,
We're on the E.
have we
Yes.
spotted a gas station recently?
there is a
or
gas
are we-
station coming up. Yes.
Okay, so let's plan to pull over at the gas station. One of us is slightly hungry, yeah? When we pull
Well,
up.
Hungry being blood. I don't know if we want to. If we stop right for gas,
Mhm.
the tail will reach us.
Yeah.
We should plan for that.
Yeah, we'll have a confrontation of sorts.
I got an
If they
idea.
stop.
Here's
They
my
could just
idea.
keep driving.
All right, you're that actress, right? You're very, yeah.
Yeah.
Convince them that they're wrong. We're just a bunch of we're just a bunch of friends, okay? We don't know.
Tell
we
them
don't
we're
know any-
LARPers.
Yeah, LARPers. Okay.
A Renaissance fair. A Renaissance
Exactly.
fair.
All of us actors, except obviously you need to do the talking because I'm not an actor.
I'm in what do you call it? I'm in costume right now. That's why I look like this.
Look, man, I do want to apologize. I do want to apologize for screaming at you. You're not that bad, okay?
Here's some drugs. Yeah.
Look, if
You're
you
nice
do
to
some
me.
of that,
You're
I'll say you're not that bad.
I mean, I'm not even sure these still work on us, do they?
I don't know, but everyone
you
else
should-
has been so mean to me.
Well, I'll save it for after the mission. Just shoves it down his shirt. Thanks.
Okay, sounds like I can
Every day's
I'll
great
charm
at
them.
your
Spin up a tail.
Spin a
I should
web.
have no problem doing that.
Thanks.
Thank
'cause
you so
I've
much
been
for
told
following.
that I am not charming. And you know what? I accept it.
What was
We all have our
the?
strengths and
Would,
weaknesses.
yeah, I was like, did you guys decide something? There was a follow, so I said thank
So
you, and I missed.
we're
what you
pulling
guys
over to the
said.
gas station.
Oh, right.
Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
so but in case that fails,
Pulling.
I've been in
I'm pretty
a
sure you guys
fight
can...
once or twice.
So you're the muscle?
I mean, I don't want to say I'm the muscle, but right?
I'm an apex predator and I just killed somebody. I'm thirsty for violence.
Oh,
And I have been pepper sprayed multiple times by many different people for my activism, I might add.
Out of character, does pepper spray work?
No.
Like, okay.
Oh, Liam is saved.
Right.
Okay.
So we'll pull over. I'll stay in the car with Celeste, and you guys fill up the car. and somebody watches, sees if they get followed.
Yeah, I'll go to the guy inside and tell him fill up our car,
Okay.
You guys
and
stop
I'll try to feed real quick.
at the gas station. Activated. And you immediately see the other car just pass. Not even like stopping. It just goes on the road. Whatever it's going. It
Okay.
is... The gas station, although, seems to be closed. Right now. It's late night, it's 2 a.m.
All right, break in.
Larceny. We're gonna go with larceny. Do you want to try
I have 3 larceny.
Larceny.
Hell yeah. Let's go then with, let me see. Where's my phone tree? It's gonna be larceny and either composure or dexterity.
Okay.
Difficulty is gonna be 3.
Oh, nice. They're both 3, so I'll go with composure. I'm trying to look like I'm not terrible. And bam. Okay. Well,
Okay, you're good. You're good.
Nice.
what does that mean? Possible bestial failure.
So if you failed the whole roll, if for example you would have had, I told you the difficulty was 3, and you would have got only 2 successes, you would have gotten a bestial failure. Bestial failure can mean you act out a compulsion. For example, roll d10 for me. So when you act out a compulsion, you
I need this gas.
either what I choose, or you can roll d10, and for that it's gonna be harm, which means you are fixated on harming a target, a person, or an object. You're gonna get
This car.
Yeah, for example, you could be like, I'm fucking done. I cannot open this stupid door. Like, this is so much. You get you really want to destroy the car that is in front of you, and it's like you're acting out on that. It can be also clan compulsion. So, for example, for Bright all of a sudden sees the UFO coming in and taking everyone. Like, you gotta protect everyone from the aliens now.
That's cool. Yeah, I've occasionally seen a few hitchhiker aliens, but they didn't look suspicious. They didn't look like, they're questionable. And I know I'm aware of my hallucinations in a bit, so I know that like the aliens I'm seeing aren't the aliens I'm looking for.
Well, when you're gonna get into if you get in compulsion, like, you believe fully what's happening. But yeah, you open the door. I would say also, Liam, you see it's a road from San Diego to Los Angeles, so it's right on the ocean's shores. You are next to the ocean as well, and you can actually hear the
Waves crash.
the birds and the fish, and everything is so much
I hear
more
the fish.
amplified.
It's okay.
You guys hear that?
Well, first thing
Mackerels are really flapping their fins tonight.
You know what? There's a guy I know named Trout. Kind of left him back there. Kind of wish I drained him. But as I say that, I like press whatever button to get the gas going for our car.
Yeah, you do that. As you do that, you also notice a note on the counter.
I pick it up and I read out loud.
You read the note and it says, you are a pawn in someone else's game. If you wanna...
I call over, Darcy, what's your character's name?
Liam.
I call over Liam. Hey, Liam! There's a rat here we can feast on. Come inside.
Okay, that's hilarious, man. And I'll just walk on in there. I was listening to the music.
Look, hey, Liam, you're my choom, Liam. Come on. Let me show you something. And I show them. I like bring them like a bro hug, and I give them a letter. Like, look what I found. It sounds addressed to us.
I mean, we're very obviously pawns.
Yeah, but also like, doesn't this imply that they knew we were gonna break into here?
Oh shoot!
Are there really aliens?
No. I mean, probably in the vast universe, but that's not the question here. if they
Ophelia
knew we were stopping here.
conversation says yes, yes, they are.
Oh, just come on in here, ma'am.
Okay, she gets out of the car, follows the
Wait.
bus guy.
While we're talking though, is Lady Celeste still in the car?
Yes.
Okay. Just because like I let Bright and I forgot your characters, Ophelia and Neem.
Liam, yes.
Oh,
Oh, Neem, right?
Neve.
I thought you were
Neve.
mispronouncing his name.
I
And
didn't-
I just like, hey, I was like, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get in the car. You should go talk to Liam. And yeah, so just so like I don't want Celeste thinking, or maybe I just want to like not all of us gather in one spot.
Not
Real-
leave her
real-
alone.
Super obvious in front of Celeste. So I step
Okay.
out.
Which ones of you are in the gas station building?
I think now
I am.
Now you two?
I went in, traded places.
I guess I did. And Kirby went back in.
Yeah, I was like,
to
I
the
think
car.
three of you.
Yeah.
I don't know which one of you has the most, but I need technology and resolve.
Of the people inside.
Yes.
I have no technology.
Okay.
Let's
I have
see.
3 technology and 3 resolve.
Oh, dang. You could have been the one. All right, I have 4 resolve and how many technologies? 1 technology.
The difficulty is 4.
So 4 resolve, 1 technology. Oof.
Hey, computers!
5. Does anyone else have higher?
Not on
I have one
technology. I have
technology and
3
2
resolve and 1 technology.
So I guess.
So that means
guess
you have
this
to
guy-
get 1 for every die. Like,
Oh boy.
You can also wait. You can also do interesting thing. You can call for your blood. So you can do a rouse check to see if you're gonna get hungrier from that.
Okay.
And you can add, I think, 2 more die to your roll. Blood surge.
I
oh,
mean,
no,
I'm willing
your
to do that. Yeah.
blood-
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're gonna add 2 die because your blood potency 1.
Willing to do that since there's seagulls everywhere, and
Yeah.
they have been known as the rats of the sky, according to the park ranger I worked with one
You're like,
time.
you know, I
so-
don't care what kind of rats, if it's gonna be sky rats, if it's gonna be earth rats, it's just rats.
It's
So
Ninja Turtle
first
rats.
click on the right side of your character sheet. There's gonna be rouse check.
Okay.
Click
And then-
that. It's gonna do.
Okay.
I think it's gonna do just automatic, or I'm not sure if you need to click something else.
So it says rouse and roll.
Yeah.
Okay. And then how many hunger dice? 2?
1.
Okay, 1. Roll.
Alrighty, you succeeded, which means you're not
Nice.
getting hungrier. So now,
good.
now you can do technology and what did I say? And resolve. And
Yes.
as a bonus, you're gonna add 2 more die because it's gonna ask you like how many dice you
Okay.
want to add. They just add 2 more.
Add. Let's see. So where does it say add dice? I see blood surge and add discipline.
So let's see. When you're gonna be doing so technology, then you're doing the. Oh, so when you do that, click confirm, and then on the second window, it's gonna ask you.
Ah, excellent. So hunger dice add 2.
Vampire dice add 2.
Oh, sorry. There we go. Please succeed. Oh,
You have 3. It's okay. So here's another thing which you can do. You have willpower, which is another resource that you have for yourself. You can use willpower, and do you have specific amounts? With willpower, you can click off one of them, and it's going to have a little line through it, and you can re-roll 3 dice.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Hopefully not bestial failure.
So
Do I
what was-
still?
So you can only
sorry.
roll, also another thing, you can only re-roll the black dice. You cannot re-roll hunger dice. So whatever is on hunger dice is going to be there. So you have bestial failure on the hunger die. You can
Okay.
re-roll, you see you have 3 dice with 3 failures. You can roll
Yes.
those ones. So basically, 'cause here's the, I have no clue where they put that in this. In this
Right.
thing. So let's just click on
willpower
willpower.
reroll?
Yeah. And just
I think I got it.
choose 3 dice. There we
Ah,
go.
shoot.
Oh, you have 1 more.
That work?
Yeah. think it
Okay.
gave you one more. Oh, I can move the dice myself. Oh, I didn't know I can do that. That's cool. So now you have oh yeah, you can just click, I guess, then. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, now you have 4 successes.
Okay.
Um,
Ooh.
okay.
I almost lost it. My bestial. I would have run straight into the ocean. I would just been swimming around there or something. I don't know.
Just so I know for future, where did it say willpower reroll?
So I right clicked and it said, let's
Who
see if
was
I can
that?
do it again.
It was Camilla
I
because
right-clicked on
Mori
the dice.
just bit her.
Aww.
You have to explain. She didn't just bite me.
Okay, what did she do
I
to you?
thought-
Oh, I see.
That was one of your dogs.
Oh, she grabbed your leg and bit you?
Yeah.
She
Play
does.
with me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I found it.
Short
Yeah, it's
circuit.
like.
Mhm.
Yeah, she does it when she wants to play. She just runs up, she grabs the leg with her 2
Aw.
paws like this and bites. It's not painful, but it's just like all of a sudden, like really like. Yeah. With that, you notice a camera that follows your guys' every movement.
I'm gonna just like elbow the ladies, one on each side, 2 elbows, and kind of like do that at the camera.
Who would this be? Because at this point we've seen the note also, right? The little note that said, "You're just a pawn in people's games."
Yeah.
Yeah, Neva's a little suspicious. I think there's more to this than meets the eye. Maybe Celeste. Maybe this is some kind of test. Because I don't know. Maybe Celeste is in on this. It just seems odd that someone would know we were going to be here.
Yeah.
It is suspicious.
You want to bring it out, the little message to Celeste? I'm saying this out of character.
I don't want to seem overeager, but yeah, I think we should.
I don't know. Maybe we should just keep quiet, pretend we didn't found it, you know? See what happens. But
Yeah, I guess I don't know what, because it's telling us what we already kind of know.
yeah,
But
we're
I just
definitely
don't-
pawns.
Definitely. So I guess I don't know what Celeste seeing the note, what we might learn from that, other than maybe she is more secretive. I don't know.
Liam, as you hold the note in your hand, you turn it around and you see that there is continuation to the note also. The other side has an address. It is on your way. It's 30 minutes away from where you're at.
I hand it to Ophelia, our driver.
Oh, I'm sorry.
On the scale from 1 to 10, how asleep are you? It's like I see you
I'm
slow.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's past my bedtime.
I got it. I was like,
Oh,
I
I'm
thought
so
about it. I was
sorry.
like, if you want to, like, it's okay if you need to, like, step and go to sleep. I see the
Okay.
light slowly getting dimmer
Thank
in your
you. I'm
eyes.
trying so hard, and I'm like,
You change it from bright soul to dim soul, like slowly.
yeah, I need to go to bed, but I have had a great time with you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh, just in case, like, I'll keep rolling for you, and I'll
That's
I'll
fine.
tell you what happens in the end.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I definitely want to
Alien.
know. I gotta go to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, y'all. Bye.
Aliens.
It's just in case it's gonna be probably like 30 more minutes, and that like we're gonna.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I know that you're good. You'll be like messaging at 5 a.m.
I've
being
been
like,
sleeping
"Do you guys
at
wanna-"
midnight, okay,
Oh,
for the
wow.
past few days. I even
Yeah.
told Onyx that. I woke up with the
Damn.
sun.
He
He was very impressed.
So
Should,
there's this address on the note.
Yeah.
Adult, yeah.
I guess we should
I
stop at it. I don't.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think we should. Oh, I'm not aware of
Yeah,
this actually.
you're not there. Yeah, you sit in
I'm
silence with
making small
Celeste.
talk with I'm making
Okay.
small talk with her, and she's very annoyed. Like,
Yes.
so what's your favorite movie? Do you read Men in Black? Do you really think that's how secret societies work?
Yes.
And I'm just
And she just
rambling.
says like yes, no, yes.
Oh gosh, you're the best person to stay in the car because you're like your chatter is basically our cover
Okay.
for our chatter.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think we should bring this back. Maybe as we approach the address, we can keep an eye to see if she tenses up, if she behaves strangely. Do we know if it's off the main road?
No, it's on the main road. It's just a little bit like off course.
I see.
Yeah, but you don't
So
need to
she would
make
notice.
Yeah.
She would notice if we made like a right turn off of this road, even if it's
Wait,
a small.
is it still in the same direction though?
Yeah,
Like, are we still okay?
But it would be like a detour. to be
It's not fully a detour. It's basically imagine it's like a highway to go, like intercity kind of freeways.
Yeah.
It is like just on the street off the freeway. So it's not like you need
Okay.
to drive like 5 minutes somewhere. It's like
No, yeah. I see. Yeah, I think we should.
Well, obviously, I didn't trust this. That's why I alerted you. So I'll say
you're not there.
that's
You
my feeling. No, I know. When I left, though, I didn't trust
I know.
the situation. So I'll side with whatever you guys want.
Okay. I think we should drive, and then as we approach, we can just watch her to see if she reacts or.
You might be right that this is a test, but there's no harm in seeing. So, yeah, I guess we've come to our decision.
Getting back in the car.
As you get back to the car, everything seems to be fine. The ghost of Ophelia continues driving here. Celeste looks at you and is like, what took you so long?
I had to run to the bathroom. Is that an obvious lie? Do vampires have to go to the bathroom?
It is obvious lie.
Okay. Well then, I guess she sees through my lie.
It's like,
The whole time as you're coming back, you just hear me talking about Star Wars series with her. So that's why she's really annoyed.
She's like, to the bathroom. To do what?
To look at myself. Just make sure I still looked nice.
Look at myself.
You're a Toreador, that checks out. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Fine.
I always want to do that, but obviously.
Just.
Yeah, a little.
Yeah, anything.
So are we going?
Yes, I think so.
Let's go.
Lord, Ophelia.
And just out OOC question: did we fill up the gas tank, or were we able to do that?
Yeah, I figured so. Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
One little gas to burn stuff.
Yeah, you continue driving. Do you drive to the location set in the map? In a note?
I think so.
As you start turning there, Celeste is looking around. What's that? Do we need gas again? Why are you stopping?
You know what? This is where they filmed that scene in Star Wars.
I don't care where they filmed a motherfucking film in Star Wars. Why are we stopping here?
I wanted to see where they filmed it.
There were some really great actors here for that scene, and I would like to experience what they experienced.
I like that. You're
Wait.
backing me
We
up.
have no time. The sun is coming up. We have no fucking time.
That's what I told them, but they're into this thing, the movies.
Can you do it in
and
10
the
minutes?
actors and-
Can you do it in 10 minutes?
Yes.
Fine.
We'll just act out the scene in front of you right now, and
No,
I'll
please.
just playing by ear whatever Neve is doing. Neve? I'm gonna keep getting it wrong.
Neve.
Neve.
Just stop looking at how it's spelled and just.
Yeah, just whatever. Just go, look at whatever you need to look at, and let's go back, please. Just need to be there before the sunrise.
How little respect does Celeste have for me?
Yes.
Zero respect. Zero respect. Respect for all of us. So I guess
Okay, well,
we all hop
I
out of the
step
car.
out. Yeah, I don't actually know what's going on. I was just excited because it's Star Wars, and following them.
Stay near the car to try and watch
You're
it.
kind of hard to hear.
Oh. Hello?
Yes.
You were just
Right.
kind of far, I guess.
Yeah, no, I guess I was kind of leaning back. So I know I said that I would help you act out the scene, but I was not telling the truth. I'm gonna stay close to the car and watch her.
Wait,
Oh,
seriously?
wait,
Did you
so
really
we're-
think this was where they filmed Star Wars, or
No,
I,
Celeste
like,
started
hand you-
yelling, and I got scared.
Okay, I hand you the note at this point and like tap on the address just so that you're in on the loop.
Are we here? Are we at this address?
Kind of look around.
What do we see here?
You see, sorry, I forgot to change the. You see a house.
This looks like a trap house.
Sure.
It's like, dude, we're home. Where are my people? Let's go.
It's a
Actu-
trap house.
They sell drugs in there.
Oh, well, that explains this. Like I pull out what you gave me and then put it back in.
Yeah, we'll have a good time. Maybe whoever wrote this might even like me and will be nice to me.
It's also possible they'll kill us.
Well,
So-
I feel like we're driving to our death now, aren't we?
Yeah, we're disposable.
Exactly.
Talk first. I doubt they'll want to kill me.
Well. Okay, actor, lady.
Yeah.
Well, after
But-
you, Rodrigo.
Okay, just act cool, Chill.
I have no
well,
chill, but I'll give it my best.
So yeah, me and Liam approached because I think Mula's staying with the car, right?
Yeah, to watch her.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah.
You guys approach,
I-
and it looks abandoned. It looks like nobody been here for a long time.
Are any of the windows broken or anything?
No.
Okay. I go to the door and I try to like open it. Is it locked or is it just
It's locked.
opens?
It's locked, yeah.
Okay. Well, the whole broken windows theory. The windows aren't broken. There has to be some kind of activity here. So, is it just like the lone building itself? Can I
Yes.
do a perimeter sweep?
You can look around, yeah, but it seems to be that on the sides it's just walls. On the back there's a back door, but it's also locked. It's also pretty well locked. For abandoned building, there are really good locks.
Knocks
Okay.
on the door. Just
There's silence. You can hear the echo from your knocks, but there's absolute
Oh.
silence.
so
that's
from the
under-
front door, can the car see us?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll just try to get Liam to come with me to the back, and I want to try breaking my way in through the back door,
Do you
or
wanna, do you wanna try to lockpick it, or do you wanna just brute force it?
lockpick. I want to try larceny. I want to try to work with it first before I make any noise.
Let's do larceny and what is it called? Dexterity.
Okay. And then
Okay. Give me a second. You did get messy critical.
What does that mean?
It's like because it means that you win, but with negative consequences. You try to open
Lovely.
it, and it's you at some point midway you'll realize that it's a very high-end, really good lock. It's hard to break through it until at some point you hear, and it's your lockpick is broken, and you get really fucking pissed off about it. And at some point, you just take a step back and you just kick the door with your foot. The door is open, but everybody, including Celeste, heard you doing that. Neve, you see Celeste is like, what the fuck is that?
I don't.
Do the Star Wars thing.
I can go check it out. It might just be.
No, stay here. If they're not gonna come back in 10 minutes, you and I are leaving.
Okay.
How many minutes has it been?
Okay
like 1.
1? Okay. What do I see inside now?
You see it is an abandoned building. However, when you go to the second floor, you do see an apartment with a bunch of different, there are laptops, there are some technology, there's some notes in different places. And
Liam, you're what again? Not a reporter. You're a... What was your day job before?
biologist.
I'm an advocate for the ocean. Okay.
Okay,
I
so
do have a
maybe...
background in marine biology. It's just I used to be academia. That didn't work out. I was a little too intense for them. Know how it goes. Now I'm making my own way.
Okay, so nothing readily available here, I imagine, related to marine biology. What is here?
You do see, as I said, some books, notes, laptops.
I'll go to the laptop.
Yeah,
See if I
I'm
can...
gonna take a look at the notes.
Okay, first, Rodrigo, can you please roll for me technology and intelligence?
Oh, that's a 7.
Difficulty is 4. Let's see what you got. You need 1 more
3, 6.
success. So you can do a willpower reroll of a 1 die.
Yes, okay. So how do I do that? The thing
So you
pops up, it
click-
says 6?
So click on it right with the right click on the roll, and there should be a willpower reroll option.
Oh, okay, got it.
I think. Let me see.
And then I just re-roll whatever it shows?
Just choose the only one that's like the blank die.
Okay.
Well, do you want to do rouse check? 'Cause you still got the. You didn't.
Let's go.
Do a rouse. Just in your character sheet, there's gonna be. Yeah. Nice. What's your hunger now?
Oh, I'm at 4 hunger.
Beautiful.
You look pretty delicious, Liam.
Yeah, you also start bleeding, by the way.
Wait, what?
Well, you have stigmata, so now you're bleeding.
Hey, hey, Liam. Look at this.
I think there's a non-zero chance I'm out of there. 'Cause if you're like bleeding from your hands and whatever else you're
Wait. I think it's the laptop. It's cursed.
Well,
But
then-
I think we should take it with us. At least you should try getting into it.
No, but wait. Just so you know, with the like, even though you failed, you can still roll two extra dice.
Oh, how do I do that?
Just roll 2 d10s. I let you. Basically, you're not supposed to be able to do that after the roll. Okay, but you got 6. Fine. Okay. This is yeah.
I'm like, whoa, man.
Because I was like, you got fucking 0, but I was like, at least you got 6.
Boy.
Fine. With that, you're able to actually break into the laptop, but your blood is like all over the laptop now.
This is a dirty keyboard now.
Very.
Like, you're gonna destroy that laptop.
Yes.
Go
You know
eat a
what?
rat or
What's the f-
something.
What's the first thing I see
You
of
see
importance?
files on 4 of you.
Okay, open up my file first.
You see your name, your family names, the addresses of each family member and your friends, a full biography of yours, and your recent movements.
Okay, so I go through everyone's, right? I'm assuming it's like the
for
same
everybody,
thing.
yeah.
Is there anything else?
No, nothing else.
I say, hey, Liam, they've been keeping track of us, whoever this place is. Like, look at this. Like, who's this dolphin you like? You know, I don't know.
That is a dolphin being imprisoned by Sealand, and I'll have you know that I am almost to okay. I haven't freed him yet, but I will. I don't understand how they have all this information about us. This is clearly the guy who was watching us in the camera. Where is he? Or she?
Is
Or
there
they?
a camera in here?
Yes, right next to the laptop, kind of like turn exactly to
Oh,
you
look,
guys.
it's this camera right here.
I think we're
Is
like,
there, like-
just like staring into the camera.
Yeah, we're like really close. But like the camera feed or whatever, is it being saved onto the laptop?
No. You don't know where it's being
Okay.
saved.
I asked Liam to write because I can't. It'll just come out bloody. Right? Like, can we speak or who are you on a note and like put at the camera?
As you guys
do
start
so.
writing, you hear a voice behind you. Hey, what you doing there? And as you hear that, we're gonna switch right now to Neve. Neve, you have, as you chilling, and you're like, okay, fine, this is a hard day. I just need to finish this job. You hear police sirens coming up, and there's a police car stopping right next to you. A policeman come up and is like, "Excuse me, ma'am, what are you doing here?" I love your reactions.
she gives crazy eyes to the cops.
My friend used to live in we're on a road trip. We're going to a Renaissance fair, and my friend grew up in this house and wanted to stop and see if he could get inside to take some photos and see if it looked the same. So I have some friends inside.
He like turns the light and lights at you. Ma'am, are you under the influence of drugs right now?
No. No.
Can you get out of the car?
Okay, I'll get out of the car.
So will you tell
How can I
me
help you?
the truth about what's happening here, or are we gonna have a trouble here?
There's not gonna be any trouble. Can I because I know I have powers that are kind of like...
Yeah, you can.
Putting people at ease. Like, can I Jedi mind trick him, essentially?
Yeah.
But like with vampire powers?
Yes.
So I'm gonna do that.
Don't
I'm
forget,
gonna
guys,
just
you
say,
have superpowers. Just in
right,
case.
yeah, I'm remembering that now.
That's right.
You have entrancement.
Yeah, let me do that. So, officer, you must have had a really long shift. I know it's late. You must be really tired. You probably want to get home to your wife, to your dog, to your kids, whatever. There's nothing happening here. Just go home. Go home and rest.
Can you open your disciplines and next to entrancement, click on the like a little die on the left of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so just roll.
Mm-hmm. See how well it's gonna be. Oh, it's fine. You can go back to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was only did that. Let me see. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's the only thing that showed up. The hunger full.
Oh no, you
Oh, then
probably
roll
did you
the-
roll? Wait, did you roll the dice to the right of it or the little ankh symbol like right next to the name?
Oh, I rolled the dice to the
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Do I click the
Yeah,
symbol?
yeah. Click that. Like, yeah, click the square thing.
Okay, I will. All right. So now I will roll.
There we go. Let's see. How much do it? Oof. Do you want to re-roll some of that?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Like,
Some of that.
oh, it's like it's not that hard. He's very.
She's not on her game tonight. She's
Right click on
little
the
crabby.
on your roll and gonna be willpower re-roll and choose 3 dice. 3 empty
Okay,
dice.
so right click on. Okay.
Yeah.
Willpower reroll.
You
Click
can
3
choose 3
empty
dice.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, at least we got one more. He's a little like getting swayed there, but he's not fully with you there. Yeah, he's like, I do need to go home, but I really need to figure out what's happening.
What's happening here? Why don't you relax? Because you look exhausted. Let me go get my friends.
Okay.
On that note, did we hear the cops? Did we hear the siren?
I would say you would have if it wasn't for people yelling at the same time. It wasn't like really like sirens. You can hear me. You can see maybe like the lights in the
Yeah, the
windows.
blue and red light. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I try something?
Yeah, but you were right now.
From the window first. Can I
Actually,
see how
no,
many
you
police?
can't because you actually just got you had people coming into you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Forgot.
right. That's
yeah,
right.
Excuse
Yeah.
me. That's exactly when we're gonna switch back to inside, and you see 3. Let me show you 3 ladies. looking at you.
Oh.
My favorite.
So they aren't officers of the law. They're hackers. Whoa, dude, these ladies look hardcore.
This is movie Hackers.
And they'll look at you like, what the fuck do you think you're doing here?
I'm just looking for food. Look at my hands.
I don't
just
give a
bleeding all
fuck
over.
what looks with your hands.
Just hold on.
You
a
don't see
second.
those siren lights out there? You don't see that?
And what am I supposed to do about that?
What if they come here?
Okay, we'll
Also,
kill them. Just like we're gonna
I
kill
like
you.
I elbow Liam though. Like,
Uh-huh.
should we say something about the note?
Yeah, they have documents about me and you and the ladies in the car. I'm surprised you 3 don't know who we are.
It's you. You the fuckers.
Oh.
And that is when they charge you.
Oh no, this was a bad idea, man.
Liam,
Clearly
I
know
trusted
about my
you.
stunt at the dock, and
I
now they're really upset
trusted
about
Liam.
it. So
I would say
it's okay. They just hate the ocean.
Liam,
Just take the ocean.
can you roll for me dexterity and athletics, difficulty 3?
Hells
Ooh,
let's
both of us?
go.
Both of us?
No,
All
no,
of
no.
them
Right
just
now, just
attack.
Liam.
Okay.
Everyone's coming after Liam. He's just that obnoxious. I mean, that wonderful.
That obnoxious.
All right, so athletics, dexterity.
For dodge, it was dexterity and athletics. Oh yeah, start with athletics and then choose dexterity.
Okay. Confirm. And the difficulties
3.
Oh boy, he's gonna get his ass kicked.
You?
What?
Oh my god.
Wow.
You see this lady on the left, she comes in with a baseball bat and she hits you. Although at the last moment you were able to kind of like move away as the baseball bat just kind of passes right next to you. For a moment you're like,
matrixing.
yeah, for a moment you're like, whoa, I can do that? Damn, look at me. You bring fucking hunters to this house, and you're all fucking happy to do this? Nobody's gonna mess up with the trio.
It's a hunter!
Here. And like holds up the note. What's this all about?
I don't give a fuck what's about your stupid piece of toilet paper.
You didn't
Pretzel.
write this?
Pretzel, you do,
Oh,
do
boy.
something to them. And once again, the lady with the baseball bat charges again. She's gonna go now at Rodrigo. She's like, can you roll for me dexterity and athletics? Or if you want to, you can block.
No, I am dexterity. Oh, athletics and dexterity. Okay.
Also difficulty 3.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, you once again easily, like, dodge.
What is my high functioning addict kicked in?
No. I think...
It says
although-
plus
Oh
one
yeah,
there.
it did give it to you. Plus 1. Weird. It shouldn't.
Look, I'm jonesing really bad. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm like, I can do this all day.
You piece of shit. And that's when...
What's going on here? Why are you tracking us?
Why are you in our apartment, you little piece of crap?
We have this message and this address.
What doesn't say your name? Doesn't sound like a fucking message.
Well, I mean, true. But we have precious cargo, maybe.
Listen, we are tracking right now. We've seen a bunch of different kindred, like ours, disappearing on this road. Did you do
Well,
something
we're-
about it?
No, we're driving on this road currently. We have someone outside with a camarilla outside too.
Fucking
And,
cams. Fucking hate
Are
Camarilla
these
pieces of shit.
Kindred, who are they? Are they young? Are they maybe 1 day old?
What? Like, you see the
Look,
one...
we were just made into this and forced to drive somebody.
Oh, so that's why you... Oh. The one, like, the one with the laptop, she looks down, she's like, they are telling the truth, yes. They have been...
To get all my blood over her
Yes.
when she went on the laptop.
She's on different. She has like a little iPad or whatever. And she's like, Shade, they're right. They've been... It looks like they've been created only either tonight or the day before that.
Look, I'm really hungry. Do you have anything?
I'm not your mother, okay?
And I can call some seagulls for you if you so desire. Won't make me happy, but I'll do it for a fellow brother.
You know what, Liam, you're the good one.
As
Of
you...
everyone I met today,
Okay.
Liam, I can count on you only.
Guys, as you look at each other, as you talk, when you turn back, one of the girls, the middle one, she is no longer there.
What are the other two doing?
They just stand there looking at you. Like, they act like nothing changed.
So,
Does
what
any
is
of
this
you have
place?
sense the unseen power?
Sense unseen.
I do not.
No.
No? Okay, never mind then. I think Mula has it. But, you know...
Unseen?
Oh, you have heightened senses. Who had? Was it
Oh, yeah,
Ophelia?
that.
Oh, yeah, Ophelia had sense the unseen. Never mind. It's fine.
Oh, maybe she's here with us. Maybe.
yeah.
How
Con.
about we just back out, right? We get back to what we're doing. You can watch us leave with the Camarilla vampire. Deal?
You see the middle girl appear behind you and saying, "You have 10 seconds to get the fuck out of here and forget you've ever seen the trio." Got it?
Hey,
Yes,
Liam.
ma'am. I'm just running.
9,
I'm out of there.
8.
I'm running.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
running.
3.
She's serious,
2.
man. Oh no! Jumps out a window.
While that is happening, Neve, you see the policeman still kind of on your case. He's like, "Well, I still need to check what's happening. It's not that.
Do they hear the window crash?
Not yet. It's like
Yeah.
while you guys still talking there."
We were still talking. I'm gonna probably like put my hand kind of like on his chest in a way that is
Mhm.
like that. Like, officer, you look exhausted. Please, let me take care of this for you. Let me do this one thing for you. Just please sit down. I'll go grab my friends. We'll be out of your hair. Lickety split.
Can you
We'll be out of your hair.
roll charisma? Not charisma. Sorry. Was it manipulation? And let me see which will be the best way for you. Let's do persuasion, manipulation,
Okay.
and you can add one more for seduction.
Okay, cool. Oh, okay, yeah.
Let's
So
see.
how? I think this is the first time I'm rolling like from a combination of things. How am I doing
Let me
that?
see.
How do I do
Just a
that?
second. I was thinking what's difficulty. Difficulty is probably going to be 4. So when you are looking, so you're going to click on your persuasion. Then you're going to choose second attribute is going to be manipulation. You're going to click confirm. And then on the right, you see it's going to say select a modifier, seduction. You're going to click on that.
Okay, so skill, performance plus manipulation.
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's,
Wait, no, it's
persuasion. Persuasion and manipulation.
Okay. So persuasion, manipulation.
On the right, after you click roll, on the right you're going to see selectable modifiers. So you can click one on seduction. And you can actually add custom modifier. It's going to be the beauty. Because you are stunning.
So I'm activating the seduction, so I'm like checking that.
And then it's under it, it's going to say...
Custom modifier, I see. So I'm what, like...
2 dice extra.
Okay.
You're gonna make him like just come in his pants with this amount of dice.
That song, Jizz in My Pants.
Yeah,
playing.
basically.
No, gross.
I'm really hoping that doesn't actually happen. Okay, so
no, don't worry.
Oh gosh.
I'm rolling 7 dice. Is that correct?
Let me check just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have 3 here, 4 here. Oh yeah, it's great because it's 7 dice over, and then you have 3 extra as a bonus, but they're not gonna show there. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, this explosion of dice. Oh my god, you got 8 successes. He is, and it's critical success also. He's like looking at you. He's like, you hear his breath kind of hitches. He's like, he's really taken by you. He's like, yeah, of course, I'm so sorry to bother your night, ma'am. I'm just, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna drive. I need some time on my own. Have a wonderful night, ma'am.
Gross.
I'm gonna go be in my bunk. That's what he says.
Thank you, officer. I really appreciate that. You go home and
be a good citizen. And he just
Yeah.
really rushes back into his car and drives away.
And Neve is used to like people being like attracted to her and being kind of like stunned by her, but this is a level that she's
Oh yeah, that's like
not used to. So she's like, like, did I do that? Okay. So I guess I'll oh my god.
Gross.
Okay, the gross.
Yeah, he couldn't see straight. He had to just get going.
You're reading the comments.
Oh my god.
It is one way to fuck the police, yes. And that's this the moment where he drives away is where you hear the window crashing and you see Liam falling out of the window and like land right in front of you.
What happened?
We gotta go.
You
We
know
gotta
what,
go. We got
Liam?
3 seconds. We gotta go.
Liam, can you please roll for me athletics and dexterity?
Okay, he's probably got like glass sticking out of his head.
That's what we're checking for.
Oh, hells yeah. All right, athletics and dexterity. Let's go. Critical failure. I'm hoping for this. Okay, here we are. Roll. Did I fail?
Okay. You know what? Yes, you actually did. Can you roll D10 for me?
Okay, let's go. All right, D10.
See what you're gonna get.
Oh, is that good? Damn.
Oh, you get harm. So you choose a target for yourself who you really want to fucking destroy.
And
You want
can
to
you
face.
choose a? Can you choose a 3?
Oh God. You know
This
what?
face.
Yeah.
Just the whole thing. All this face.
You need to harm a target person or object. If you want to, you can harm the house. You'd be like, this stupid house hurt me.
It's rather embarrassing, dear.
I am going to kick the shit out of that house.
Do it.
Just
You roll, let's see. Oh my God, this is so funny. Are you gonna try to do it with just your fists, or are you gonna try to do like your
Yes.
feet, or
I'm real back and I punch the house. I'm
Can
just
you
so
roll
pissed.
for me brawl and strength? Do you want to also? You know what? Do you want to do rouse the blood so you can succeed at it?
No.
Okay.
I just want him to let's see what happens. Brawl and strength. Okay, let's go.
All
right.
You see, like, a little piece of wood under it just kind of drops, but that's it. There's not much like stuff happening. You're still so fucking angry at the house.
Yeah, I just pick the wood up and just fling it, and it's like I hate this house.
Can you roll for me also dexterity and melee? Oh, melee and dexterity.
All right.
I hate that
Dexterity?
everywhere you
Alright.
read it's gonna be always gonna be like
Yeah.
dexterity plus melee, but in every single virtual tabletop it's always goes through like melee plus dexterity. Oh God, your board breaks immediately, so, like at the first hit that you do, it just breaks apart.
And I just stomp over to the car, just probably bleeding profusely from my face. I don't know how vampires do it, but
You know what? For you, because there was a failure and everything, and all of that stuff, you're gonna get 1 superficial damage. Just so you know, most of the stuff to vampires barely does any damage.
Okay.
So even if you shoot them, it's
Okay.
superficial damage. Which means after you sleep, it just kills on its own, so you don't need to really worry about it.
and I have like a piece of glass in my eye.
Oh, 100%.
like, inside
Yeah,
my-
no problem at all.
Okay, so
So-
he doesn't even. He's just there.
So if you look at your health, so Liam, for you, I'm gonna do it right now. If you click it once, there's gonna be
Okay.
one line. That is superficial damage. That's damage that's like easily mendable on its own. If you click twice on it, it's gonna be like a double line, like a cross on it. That is, my God, what is it? Aggravated damage. That is much more difficult to heal. You actually will need to rouse blood every night, and you can heal only a certain amount of it every night. That can be either if once you're full health. So either like, for example, you gain all 5 superficial, like next one is going to start going into aggravated. Move it away. Or if you get hurt by, for example, fire or sun, that's when it immediately goes into aggravated. That stuff hurts you right away. But you get just a little bit of damage from the glass that is probably, if you were human, would have been way worse, but as a vampire, you're just like, nasty. I
So,
would also
like-
say this is exactly when Rodrigo comes down as well.
Can I say I took the stairs?
Yeah.
I took the. I saw that. I was like, I'm taking the stairs.
That's why I
just
imagine you
ran
like
down the stairs.
slowly,
Yeah.
like, you know, you actually like very nicely, casually.
Yeah,
go out of-
I take 20 seconds.
Yeah. And that's when you see Liam hitting the house with a plank.
Just face plants down to the ground.
Yes.
Yeah, I just yank the glass out of my eye. It's just like, not even talking right now. I'm just walking back up to the car. It's like, you explain it, Rodrigo. This was your Star Wars land.
Yeah, there was should I tell Celeste too?
Yeah, I'm wondering what
Yeah.
Celeste is doing. Has she noticed this at all?
Hey, Celeste,
she's
there's
just sitting in her
a
car, like,
trio
in
of
her car,
vampires
just
in
kinda
there who were
cleans-
watching us.
Cleans her nails. She's like, huh?
There was
No, 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 no. Let's just
nothing.
go.
Just like
Let's just go.
there was a scene that was shot here, right, with these old cameras. I'm just like going to a tangent about the scene.
Yeah, can we go, please? We in a rush?
Okay. Let's get out of here.
You'll get packed back in the car. I imagine driving to location, right?
Yes, Ophelia, hit it.
Yeah.
Okay. I should drive, guys.
Yay!
Let's see. Let me put this.
She's our chauffeur now.
Yeah. Do you guys want to do anything before you get to your final destination?
I want to keep an eye out for like a hitchhiker because I'm hungry.
That's a
Oh,
great
good
idea.
point.
I love that idea.
I love how you two just agreed. Like, no, that's dangerous. That's a
Oh
detour.
no, I mean,
No, let's
Liam
eat.
would not want to necessarily eat an innocent person because that's his compulsion. But
Look,
if you see a hitchhiker who tries to murder us, go right ahead.
Having seen the amount of power I had over that police officer, she is feeling more and more like an apex predator
Oh God.
every second that goes by.
You
So
know-
she wants to even test how like I guess seductive she can be, basically manipulative. So yeah, we can pick somebody up on the side of the road. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah, you see. Can you roll for me? I think D100, Kuromi.
me?
Yeah, let's do funsies. I have a table of 100 victims, so let's see who we're gonna get.
Oh wow, that was from forever ago.
Oh man, let's hope it's someone that's bad.
Which one we got? Well, I guess it's too late for that. Sorry, Kuromi. For Discord.
Oh no, what?
For feeding on the what is it called? Okay, let's see. So you got 16, right? Give me a second. You see a guy in a reflective vest and a hard hat setting out orange coats for a night like road work.
Hey, guys, slow down. Let me try something. Can I do obfuscate
Yeah.
and try to use unseen passage? Is
Ooh, yeah.
that how I do it?
Yeah,
I want to be invisible and like sneak up on them.
Oh, 100%. I just don't remember. Do you need to roll anything? Give me a second. That.
Hold on, page.
Oh, you just need to do.
260.
You just need to do rouse check. So if you click on the dice to the right of it.
Okay. And then roll. That's it.
Yeah, just click that. Yeah. Hell yeah! You're going to frenzy, my friend, because you get 5 hunger.
Well, you know
become
what? I was
invisible.
planning to eat him anyway.
Exactly. You are invisible. And are you gonna just roll through it?
No, I go invisible and I jump out the window.
Perfect.
And all you guys hear is the sound of a guy tearing into a person.
Yeah, you just tear him apart. Absolutely. With your iron gullet, at some point you start eating his flesh, and it doesn't taste that bad actually. Like
You know, I
enjoy
don't
it.
waste anything. I eat the whole animal, person.
Okay.
Okay.
But it's gonna
Yeah.
take you a while. That's the problem.
Okay, I eat
Because
as much as possible.
Yeah. You fully satiate your hunger with that. It was very...
What, 0?
Yeah, you go to full 0 with that.
Nice.
It's just
wait,
horrified.
what are your convictions, just in case? Shit.
I don't hurt addicts.
Okay, he wasn't an addict.
And
You're
I
good.
party.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you're good. No stain to
Dude.
humanity. You guys
That's
have...
a bruh moment.
I know,
it's
right?
like bruh.
As he,
Like, oh,
I just
I'm, like,
imagine this
covered
with
in blood.
Frenzy. You guys see him standing up after that because it's all in the floodlights of the car. As you he eats, then he turns back and he's like smile, and it's all like whole mouth covered in
It's like Gollum.
Yeah.
He's like my precious, you know. I'm like hunched over. but instead of like talking, I'm just like it's chewing and slurping blood and meat. And when I finally settled down from my hunger, I was like, I don't know what came over me, guys, but that was so good. You want some? I'm like,
Just get in
being
the
like
car.
a pretty. Just get in the car, okay?
Just get in the car.
And I'm gonna ask our lady, I forget her, the
Celeste.
lady of the
Celeste,
Celeste.
I think.
It's like, do we really have to kill them every
No,
time?
you don't like. I would actually say, please don't.
Bruh.
Look, I was hungry.
She's like
Do you want
about to
some?
throw up. Like that's what she looks like.
Look, I've killed all of 0 people here, and you said I was the stinky one. Now, come on.
Doesn't it smell a little good? You know, all this blood.
No, it does not.
Hmm.
Maybe a little bit.
He tasted like he was 29 and fit from work. So he tasted pretty good. Just saying.
Okay, you piqued Neve's interest, but I do think we
Because it's
Well,
insane.
look, I'm sated now.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, I can fully focus on the road trip now.
All right. Let's keep moving.
You guys continue moving. Celeste cannot take the smell of the blood and rats and everything. She's just like,
Yeah, real.
it's just one
I
night.
bet-
It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
The
Can
worst-
vampires take Dramamine? Like, I think Neve had bad motion sickness as a human, so if she still has like kind of like a little bag, she just has a little Dramamine. She's like, here,
Aw.
Celeste. Might make you less nauseous.
I can't. I'm sorry. It's fine. Thank you.
Mm.
You guys arrive to the event where, like, to the location where you were going to. It's like, finally, it's 4 a.m. It's the sun is slowly starts, like you can see it starts getting there, but you're fine right now. It's like, okay, we're finally here. The traffic was absolutely terrible. Are you gonna go meet the prince with me?
Prince.
Yeah.
She prince?
Yeah. The
Like
prince.
this? Is this okay?
Any way is okay. Trust me.
I thought they were gonna kill us. You said,
They will
or
kill
they
you.
usually kill.
Yes, but you brought me here, which means we're on the good terms now.
Okay.
I'm interested.
Why not?
I like whisper to Liam. Should we tell her about the 3 vampires we saw back in the house?
I think it's too late for that, man.
Okay.
You go up. It's a very expensive looking building. It's like a skyscraper. You go into the elevators. You slowly start moving up in the elevator. The elevator music is playing, and it's just very chill and nice. It's very awkward for a little bit until ding, the elevator stops. The doors open, and you see a whole group of vampires. They all dressed to the nines. You see a lot of them are dressed wearing beautiful expensive dresses. A lot of them have high fashion. You immediately even recognize some of them as some like famous actors and celebrities that you probably have seen before. They are very hot. Liam, you see a lot of hot people. You see few people with animals actually to their side.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What?
I was just thinking, is Ralph Macchio there?
I don't know who that is.
He's from Karate Kid.
Oh God. Yes. You know what? Yes.
Sure, why not? He's a vampire.
Rodrigo, you see you see others looking like you, very similar. And for a moment you feel like this is where you belong. This feels very nice and chill. and happy. They all seem
Is La Bella
happy.
there?
No, it's others who look like you. Nobody looks very surprised. You seem to be just fitting in there. As you go in the middle, you see a person. Let me show you. No, that's wrong. There, should be right here. You see this woman stand up. She comes to me and she says, "Oh, who's that?" And she looks at Celeste between you. She's like, all of a sudden, like, her face changes. For a moment, she's like, "Everybody go!" And that is when you hear a loud explosion. And you see fire going everywhere. Stop. The whole place catches on fire. You see soldiers coming in from every angle. And you hear Celeste laugh as she says, "Second Inquisition says it's hellos. It is absolutely fantastic to finally get the Camarilla headquarters of Los Angeles. I need all three of you to roll Resist Frenzy."
Wait.
no.
Hold on. Second, add a character. That
Yes.
means she's just a regular person?
Yeah, she's human who's a
We
Oh,
are
that's lovely.
pawns. We're pawns. All right, resist frenzy. We are the pawns all along.
I just click on the frenzy roll, right? That's
Yes.
it?
So she was just pretending to be a vampire the whole time. So
Yes.
even like the guy that turned
Well, you don't know.
Liam.
You're not sure. The people who turned you, I'm not sure if they knew or not.
This makes me respect her more. You know?
Let me see what we
Dude,
got
okay.
for every one of you.
All right, where do I roll that? Let's see.
In your character sheet on the top left, I think there's gonna be frenzy.
Top right.
Top right, sorry.
Character sheet, top right. I just see.
Ooh.
Nope, that's not what I'm.
Thanks.
Wow, that's a lot of
Oh, there it
dice.
is. Frenzy roll.
Second.
Everyone, 4 successes.
And that was frenzied.
Did you all resist it? Let me see. How would hate
I am. You know what, Tresh? Good point. How dare she not know about Men in Black?
How difficult set do I start? Okay.
Vincent, how could you?
There was 3.
Probably
All right.
didn't.
You feel
Never do
your
this to Liam.
body absolutely insanely go like you see fire and you've never been so scared in your whole life. This is something that almost paralyzes you, but you are able to resist it and go through it. As around you everything is going set ablaze.
Does fire hurt vampires then?
Yes, it kills them.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
So I assume we should run. We should run away from. But we're in like the top floor, right?
Yeah,
Take
they're
the elevator down. That's
Is
bad.
Can we
fall
jump out
damage
a
a
window?
thing?
What?
Like,
Yes, there is a thing of fall damage.
Okay. I say Celeste. Why? Where is she?
She turns to 3 of you with the gun that she gets out, and she points it. You know, Rodrigo, she points it at you since you were the one screaming. It's like, because you are a spawns of night, feeding and killing. All of you been created fucking hours ago, and your body count is already going.
me? I haven't killed anyone.
You
She-
created us, didn't you?
She shoots at you first.
Ah.
Can you roll for me dexterity and athletics?
All 3 of us?
No. She shoots at Chromie.
Or Rodrigo?
The bullet just like you were able to get out of it, and it's just grazes by your shoulder, so it's not bad. Don't worry about it. And she's like, "You," and she turns to Liam. "You watched them go through this whole thing. You watched them murder and said nothing."
You
He was
also
invisible.
watched this murder. and said nothing.
Yes. She has a point.
I have a bigger play to do. I was coming here. If I killed you, the fucking Sabbath that was on our asses this whole time would have gotten to us.
And if you kill me, there's a dolphin that's going to be in captivity for the rest of his life. How could you live with yourself?
Dolphins are evil, and she shoots at you.
You know,
All right.
I don't fall into that one. While she's shooting, can I go try to bite her or get her?
You can. I need you to roll strength and brawl, Chromie. And Darcy, I need you to roll dexterity and athletics.
Okay. Athletics, dexterity.
Nice.
Oh. Yikes.
Confirm. Roll.
Okay, both of you, Liam, she actually the bullet hits your shoulder, so you mark one more one health as a
Okay.
what is it called? Superficial damage. So one line on the second.
Got it.
And no, Rodrigo, you don't need to do that. You're fine. You just try to grab her, and you kind of like you just fail basically. I need you all to roll frenzy resist again.
Oh no, we gotta get out of here, man.
Difficulty 4 this time.
Okay, frenzy resist roll. Oof.
Rodrigo.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, okay. So Liam and Neve, you guys are fine. However, Rodrigo, you completely lose your mind by seeing this amount of fire. Let me see what you're gonna do. You attack her again. Can you roll for me right now? Strength plus brawl. Oh, you're actually able to hit her, but because you're running on frenzy, you fall into fire, so you're gonna get 2 aggravated damage.
What does that mean?
So when you have full aggravated damage is when it's too like it's crossed out. So click on each square twice.
Okay.
When you have full, that's when you meet your true death. You have no control of your character right now, as your character completely loses their mind
That's
over
fine.
the fire. Liam
Okay.
and Neve, what you guys do? Around you, it's a massacre. You see, you hear
we gotta get out of
screams.
there.
Mhm.
Should we try and grab Rodrigo? Like just grab him and go?
Yeah. I say we jump if there's a window anywhere. We're
There are
vampires. We can
windows.
take it.
Jumping out of windows today. Really?
Let's do it.
Out of windows.
Don't leave Rodrigo behind.
No,
Yeah,
we're
we're-
grabbing you. One person on each arm.
Yep.
I feel like
Yeah,
it's
can
an
we jump out of the
unspoken
window?
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ophelia's at the car waiting for us. That's our getaway driver.
So, but like, can we actually just jump and fall like 40 story, however tall it is, and
Oh gosh, we might
like not take?
Give me a second.
You know,
I'm
I'm willing to go first.
5e
Oof.
full damage.
You know, it never happened. Time to try it
Yeah, like,
out.
how many stories is this again?
I know we can't take the elevator because
Sorry, I just saw falling characters sustain 1 level of superficial damage per meter of uncontrolled fall. No, I didn't think you guys
Oh
would.
Lord. What, can we crawl down the side of the building like the vampire crawl?
Sorry.
Let's try to crawl down this building. Okay, we're vampires. We watched the Lost Boys. Wait, didn't the Lost Boys like float? Like they can fly? I don't know if we can. Let's try to crawl out of this building, y'all.
all damage is always bad. I vote
Yeah.
let's get down. Let's just run down the stair. Like let's just get down.
Yeah,
the
there
stairs.
has to be a staircase
There's-
You still have to
there's a
get me
fire
though.
stairwell. Yeah,
Yeah.
with you, between
I'm
us.
friending,
Yeah, so
right?
we're
Is there
Yeah.
anything special they have to do?
No, you have no control over yourself right now.
Okay.
yeah, so we just grab him and run.
Yeah.
I
Is
need
it
all like two of you roll
Okay.
dexterity and athletics. I want to see if you can dodge the stuff because there are bullets now flying.
Goodness.
Also.
Oh, right, because of the soldiers and
Mm-hmm.
let's see, athletics. And can I add any points to this through willpower?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you can rouse. If you when you're gonna do
Okay.
that, if it's gonna ask you if you want to rouse, just click yes. It's gonna do automatic
Okay.
for you.
Okay, so
Okay.
rouse.
Athletics.
Where do I do that? No.
Rouse.
Add
Roll.
custom modifier? No.
Hell yeah.
Oh
Got a
wow.
success for rouse.
Wait, so okay, confused.
You don't need to so basically when you do before that I was showing more so you guys understand it better, but when you're doing rolls you can actually when you do like for example I don't know firearms plus intelligence on the bottom
Okay.
it says blood surge, you can just click that and that's enough.
Oh, okay. Let me do that then. Doop,
Okay.
boop. Dexterity.
So it's athletics and dexterity?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm clicking athletics plus attribute dexterity.
Ooh, please don't be a fail. All right.
Where do I do the blood surge? Oh, blood surge. Check that.
Yeah.
I'm like Neo from the Matrix.
Blood surge one.
Guys doing really well.
This is not good. I am not going to do well.
You'll be fine.
Alright. Okay,
Oh, good job.
better. Yeah.
You get grazed by bullet, but you're fine. And Eve, you guys are fine. You're able to get to Chromie and grab him, and actually already being on your way to the stairs. I need all of you to roll frenzy again, difficulty 3.
Roll. Let's go.
So many dice.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ooh. Okay,
Oh,
Rodrigo,
no.
you get back your. You are back, seeing everything. Neve and Liam, you both are terrified of the fire. You are in the terror frenzy. All you want to do is run away. You want to get away from danger as much as possible.
Okay.
Even with the price of your
can I
harm.
communicate with them while they're in this frenzy or no?
You can, but they're not gonna hear you. They have no control. I would say with that, all three of you head towards the stairs. You already were next to the stairs. The only thing I would say, Liam and Neve, both of you get 2 aggravated damage. So 2 fully crossed boxes.
In health?
Yes. It just means that you got burned.
I see. Okay, cool.
But you actually do get away to the stairs. As you on the stairs hear Celeste screaming, "None of you gonna get the fuck out of here, you children of the hell!" And as you go down, you run down the stairs, you hear an explosion.
Ooh.
Of the whole floor. As 3 of you were able to actually make your way out and try after that to find your way in the new world that you just seen. Liam, what do you see for yourself as a vampire? What's going to be the future of yours?
Well, I'm gonna ask Valentine what the. Do you know about this man?
Vincent. Valentine is you.
Vincent Valentine. It's okay. He's gonna take my last name.
He will take your
when we're
last name.
married.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay, Vincent, my man. Did you know about this? Vincent?
He did.
Sent us.
Yeah.
So what's the deal with this, man? I thought you believed in the cause.
Well, he was pressured by the Second Inquisition. It's either they die or they help to get the Camarilla of Los Angeles.
It's okay.
Chromie, what do you feel like is in the future for Rodrigo?
Well, I don't want to even bother with Bella, La Bella. Before me and Liam's part ways, like, hey Liam, can I just chill with you?
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
take on your cause. I don't have a home, and the ones I just saw in that building are all dead.
Yeah, and I'm currently between. Look, I
yeah,
have a job, but I need. Can I work at your bodega?
We can sell drugs if you want.
I'm not going to sell drugs, but
Which
I will
drugs?
sell delicious snacks. So
Look, I
I'll
don't
be
know
my
how I'm
handler
gonna.
guy for
I don't
drugs.
think I'm gonna explain this to my parents. Um,
just pretend I'm your new situation.
no, I meant me. I meant me.
Oh,
Look at me. I look like a
Oh.
different person.
You just took too many drugs.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, they'll
I
believe
say,
it. They're boomers, aren't they?
Right. Just say you took some crocodile in your face, Rob.
I took some crocodile.
Oh my god. Look, we'll find our way. If we have to start over in Los Angeles, oh no, not Los Angeles, maybe never Los Angeles again. In Portland,
Let's
Yes,
go
it's-
somewhere where,
somewhere near the ocean. Yes, I agree.
yeah, somewhere near the ocean. Let's find a shack and just hide from people.
What about you, Neve? You want to come with us? Couple of bachelors and
She's hesitating. She's hesitating.
she's
He's
kind
my
of-
best friend. He's my
hate the
pal.
idea,
He's my homeboy. My
But I
rotten
think
soldier.
part of it
He's
is like
my
she's
sweet
in
cheese.
shock.
My
Truthfully,
good
she
time
just wants to
boy.
go back and hang out with other hot vampires and not do the right thing. So I think she'll come with you guys for now, but is open to the possibility of just dipping at some point in the future. But for now,
We will offer the same to Ophelia. Although I
Yes.
don't know if
Ophelia, come be
will-
our driver forever.
She will be your driver
Yeah.
forever. Well, with that, we close the last chapter of 4 vampires that we just met today, who met there
This is hilarious. Oh my god.
online and
Crazy.
now have a full eternity to live through. What you guys feel like? Yay! First of all, yay, you survived. I did
I
not
think
expect you
Rodrigo's
to survive.
great.
We did it.
I think Rodrigo's hilarious. I like him.
The power of friendship.
What
Gotta
you guys
come
think
back
about the
again.
system also?
That was fun. That was
We
really
didn't do much dice rolling till like way later.
Yeah.
We just kind of kept role playing the whole time.
Well, at least the
Which is
way
no,
I do.
I'm saying that's nice.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
the way
Right?
I do VTM, it's not very dice heavy. It's actually, I would say this game is probably one of the most dice heaviest I've ever played in my whole life in one
cool.
session. It's usually I just go by with roleplay, we figure stuff out, and then like,
you know the way ahead, like you know the rules.
there are no
There are
rules,
no rules, man. We're lost.
Yeah, so I'm more on the like just role play it, and then for specific outcomes, that's when you roll instead of rolling all the time to see what's gonna happen. Also, I didn't want feed-in to be a huge process, and a lot of times in VTM, feed-in is a big part of it. I was like, I want feed-in to be like quick and like you just went, you sink your teeth, you decide to kill or not to kill, and then you go.
I kind of imagined the bestial frenzy roll for feeding that I got. That the car was still going at high speed, and I just flew out the window.
Just like
At this, yeah, just broke the car window, threw myself at the road worker, and then you guys stopped.
But I also
And
wanted to, specifically also I wanted to ask Darcy and Mula, because you've played games with Chromie as a GM. My GM is very
Yes.
different from Chromie's, so like how does it feel?
Oh man, I
Oh,
loved
yeah.
it. But you both have your strengths in like different ways, and honestly, that's what makes games like this so fun.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was like, it's we do have very different styles of GMing, in my opinion.
I
no-
need heavy critiques. No,
Me too.
Y'all are
in
great.
an essay form, 3 pages.
yes.
Gosh.
Single spaced.
I'm just gonna say I love it like 100 times.
Aw.
How's that?
Yeah, no, I had fun though,
it
and
was really good.
I know, I got you, Camilla.
Mula was mean. So that was funny.
I know
That was
it was
cool.
weird.
Great.
I like almost wanted to say in the chat like I'm not really enjoying this. Like I like had to go
Yeah.
like no, I mean I am enjoying
I
it.
know,
but,
I
like,
gotcha.
but, like I don't as a person I don't like being mean, so I
Yeah.
have to kind of dissociate. a
No,
little
no,
bit.
that's
like,
why I
was gonna
kind
say.
of
Yeah.
enjoyed it because, like, me and Chromie talked about it before, and Chromie said he's like, I'm excited to see Meredith as a vampire because she's so nice to everyone. She wouldn't
I
ever be
know.
able to be mean. It's like, let's go.
And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just kill him because he doesn't bring enough to humanity.
Yeah.
He's a disgrace, so I'm gonna kill him.
Look, you
like
killed him
immediately-
because his acting is bad, and that's pretty mean.
Well,
Yeah.
because isn't corridors? They're really obsessed with like only turning people that they see as like having like
Yes,
real artistic
talent.
gift.
Yeah.
Talent. Yeah. So it's very like curated.
Yeah.
You know?
It's just kind of funny though that
Yeah.
you went immediately there.
Yeah, it was just like, oh, murder, sure. That's why it was so funny to see Melt, because Melt plays like a lot of vampire, and even they were like, whoa, that was way too much murder for the first session.
I've gotta say, like everyone, there is a mouse in this house, you know, a pet mouse. I would
Aw.
never in real life eat a rat.
Oh no,
I love
of
it,
course.
but also my character was just one of those garbage vampires who eats
Look,
animals.
you
so-
guys
Aw.
judged me for licking blood off the floor, and that was the most. I didn't even
the
hurt a
most
rat.
humane, the most humane way to do it. Just lick that blood off the floor. Where's the blood come from, Rodrigo? Where's the blood come from?
Yeah, your Shakespeare is weak and your flesh weak.
The
compared to-
Liam is literally me.
Basically.
Yeah, I think if I had like held back there, I would have listened to my nice person instincts too much.
Yeah.
So I think that's why it was like, okay, first, like I need to just ignore. I just need to ignore the like. I just need.
It'd be
ignore
fun
the-
to see you in a longer campaign
Yeah.
because
Yeah, I think so too. I think like one thing. Like,
Yes.
this was totally new to me, and also I haven't like consumed any vampire content in a while. So like remembering like, oh wait, like I have like powers that I can utilize.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
was-
Wait.
it, like-
Trash Pando wants to know when you guys are doing this again.
Well, we're doing right
I
now a
wouldn't
short
mind.
Star Wars campaign on DM
Yeah.
Chromie's channel, so Panda, go follow Chromie.
they do follow me.
Okay,
but
then
yes.
never
Should,
mind,
like-
but like,
We should bring
No,
back
yes,
the
shout me
vampire
out.
game though.
Yeah, I'm down.
be
This
into
was really
another.
fun.
yeah, and I
that
want
was
to
fun.
do a short campaign. It's also a fun one because it can be like different seasons, so it can be like like finished in like 10, and then if we like to continue, we can do another 5 or 10 later. So I already
Yeah.
had it. It's called Succubus Club. So in the lore, there is a club that was originally a location, and then it became like a party that moves through different cities, and it's like local vampire government meets invites them to do like, oh, I have like, I don't know, there's a new prince in the city, so we want to celebrate. So it's a party that moves everywhere, and you guys are employed to set the thing up. So you need to figure out the location, you need to figure out the victims and all of that together. So that was like
Can our new government be centered on a beachside shack though? That's all I want.
Yes.
what?
our government, mine and
Ah.
Liam and Neves.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah,
If you guys want to, we can
got
do
it.
you guys joining that party. Like
I would like Rodrigo to come back someday.
Good. Let's
Yeah.
bring it all back.
Yeah.
See how
See,
they're
you know-
doing after living together for like
See-
a while.
I also, for me, it was like I'm not really strong in one shots, and this was fully made up by me. The whole thing, the whole story, the whole like everything, including the characters.
Yeah, nice.
So it was like, God, I even I messaged Chrome a few days ago. I was like, how do you do that? It's not gonna go for 6 hours. Like, what the fuck? I like flavor
Tips,
text,
but
and
like,
so like that's
but,
why for me
like,
it's longer.
I don't- this is very different from like, you know, Cyberpunk. Like you get a gig and you have a clear idea
Yeah.
of what the goal is.
Right.
D&D, you have a dungeon. Well, Star Wars is more free flowing, but like this is different. So I just said like generic stuff to you, and I don't know if that helped, but what do we go? We only went like an hour over
Yeah.
what it was gonna be, so that's not
We
bad.
did start 30 minutes later also.
Yeah.
But yeah, we did when like 30 minutes over that. And I also had to like rush a little bit in the end. But it was, yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, you guys also escaped the fight, so like I was thinking that with the 3 there might be like actual fight going on there, but you guys kind of escaped it, so I was like, okay, that's
Well, they rolled that fear frenzy, which is just like perfect.
well, that was the fire. I mean, like that was the last one. I was talking about when there was like three different people. The trio. You also didn't hear like their names. I was very upset about it. I worked really hard. I'm really obsessed with creating NPCs. So the one with computer is Baby. The one that was disappearing, her name is Shade because she can disappear. And the one with the pipe is name is Pretzel because she turns other people's into pretzels when she kills them.
Well, that's dark.
Yeah.
She's like Majin Buu from Dragon Ball. He turns people into cookies and eats them.
She doesn't turn them. Sure. She kind of like just puts like bodies.
Oh, that's way worse.
Yeah.
So I was like, it's literally
that's not pretzel. That sounds good. And then it was like, no, I think actually you mean like.
Yeah,
she just the body up.
Yeah. She just breaks all the bones and stuff. So.
Unresolved problems. So.
But yeah,
what did you think of us, though?
I think you guys were great. I actually was a little bit like I was more worried. I'm not gonna lie, because you guys never played something that much role playing heavy. Because both Cyberpunk and D&D and all of that is less role play heavy. It's more like action, and you have a goal. I need to figure out. This is very much Vampire Sandbox in a lot of ways. Most of the games that I run, they completely sandbox. I'm like, here's you go, there's your life, you do whatever the fuck you want. Do you want to become like the most powerful vampire and kill everybody else? Go ahead. So that's why I was like, I was excited to show it to you guys, especially like to Chromie, because I was talking to him a lot about it, because it's very much just like you role play and you just play as this character. You kind of embody the character, and I actually think you guys did a really, really, really good job with that. That's why I tried to ease you in with like opening scenes of like, you know, role playing with you as the sires and kind of like trying to ease you into the world. I was like, it just usually it helps to kind of like relax, loosen it a little bit, and just have this moment of like, you know, if we had more time, I wish we had a little bit more of the like team building scenes. That's something I wish we had, but it was like it was basically cut for time. We were running out of time, and then Bright had to go, which also was like, I was like, okay, so we gotta go to like to the finale as much as possible.
I like Liam's like one track mind though.
Yeah.
You know, we gotta say the dolphin. I want to party with the ocean.
Very passionate man.
Yeah, it was also funny with Celeste because I talked to Chromie and I was like, I needed Celeste to be, so you guys don't suspect her to be someone who's not like a vampire, someone who's dangerous. So I just sent Chromie a few portraits and I was like, which one is the hottest? I was like, please tell me. And this was chosen. I was like, okay, that's gonna be her. Because none of you even
the
thought...
hot one who looks meanest is who I picked.
Yeah, she was like this hot and mean. Perfect.
Perfect combo.
Yeah.
Melt says, love the himbo eco-terrorist, which is like one of the best things.
He actually is.
So
he
good.
really is.
I actually feel like for you, Darcy, I need to learn. I don't really know that system, but I feel like you would really like the werewolf system because it is.
Okay,
like...
so I have a secret. So I play a whole bunch of like basically text-based RPGs, and one that I'm playing is based off of not actually the system, but I think somebody played the system and was like, let's do a werewolf game. So I'm playing a couple characters in that.
How many systems do you play?
I have
currently.
So many. Like it's like in Discord and in like pro boards, and I'm just have a whole bunch of text-based because I'm a writer. It's what I do.
Can you share with me some of those? I used to be so involved with those, like when I was a teen. I was so deeply into those like text-based, like play by post kind of games. I'm like, I want to go back into that. So if like I didn't know it still goes. Because before it was like a forum, basically.
I'll like DM you some stuff, and like the key to them is like finding a person or a few people who you're like RP well with, because there's so many people. Yeah, so I'll let you know. I'll let you know who's cool.
Hell yeah! Oh, I'd love to. I'm super into that kind of stuff. But it was also, I found it really funny how Chromie was taken by surprise by my use of voices all the time.
Yeah, you were
really good.
No, it was two of them that made me really laugh. The one you did for I think it was Vincent, and
Yeah.
Yeah,
because you just
Vincent,
went,
not
you were just
Valentine.
talking and you went deep, and I was
Yeah,
like, that
come
just
on,
caught me
dude.
off guard.
Come on, dude. What's up?
I loved your characters. They're
And
like,
then the creepy one, that was Bright's guy that turned
yeah.
her.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
he was weird as fuck.
Yeah, he
I
was
loved
weird.
it.
He was
He
creepy.
did so well.
Yeah,
He's
he
the
was
only one I
creepy.
actively disliked.
Come on, I can help you. We can go look for. I've read your book everywhere. We can look for vampires together. Why
No,
don't-
this
we're
is
no
just
way
terrible.
Why
over
don't
there.
you love me?
This guy has like who's seen Hey Arnold, right? There's
Yeah.
a shrine of Arnold, right?
It-
That's what this
it
guy has. He has a
gives
shrine of
that.
somebody, and he's
Yeah.
just turning that person.
Yeah,
I
mean,
love that it was banned by the
Tag them.
Autobot. I hated the twink. I'm like,
Yes,
yes.
hell yeah, Crash knows. Yeah.
Oh
I've
man.
been just like reading all these. I just learned today that you can read them by clicking on them. So like before that, I really
Yeah.
didn't know how to.
Oh no.
Yeah, he was the right amount of creepy, and he's the only one I actively like. Oh, I wouldn't mind if he died.
I'm saving my points, by the way, for a postcard. I just noticed.
Yay! And
postcard
you're
here.
gonna.
I'm
also
still
get a
waiting for my
sticker,
second postcard.
which- yeah.
It's been over a year.
It was over. I was waiting because Camilla was painting them, so I need to talk to her.
Oh, they're handmade. That's awesome.
Camilla,
Oh,
like,
they're
over-
really nice.
Yeah,
Thought you were just
she
gonna send one
colors
from a
them.
gas station or.
No,
That's
no.
cool.
Well, we
Oh, I
also
love
have
that.
we also have postcards that are like women in science, and it's actually like every card is a different woman. And we also got some like like
Mostly.
first 30 years of Disney, and it's like Disney
Love.
sketches.
Oh, wow.
And you're also gonna get a
Another
stickers
card.
like
Another
from the
card.
of the emotes that we have.
Next
It's
place.
this one and the
Oh,
ghost.
I also recommend watching Badger because I redeemed being a character in her next book. So you can you can redeem
Oh
that.
yeah,
You
I'm
can
naming
redeem
someone Joshua.
them. Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can do that.
basically.
So I can like it was getting much easier with like to notice my character because like Joshua, everybody can be Joshua, but like I have my full name is Anastasia. I was like, I'll make you do that.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
and,
that's
like,
cool.
I'm doing it for 5 people and then shutting it down, and only one has redeemed it so far.
I had
Oh, I
enough
know.
points for a second one, but I won't do it.
No, one of my mod has like 70,000 points or 100,000. I don't know, it's just ridiculous. But yeah, I've got 4 more slots, 4 more names. Anastasia
Okay.
can be it.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna work. I'm gonna
Can you
grind.
pronounce your book's name again for me? I keep saying it a lot. So
Alatsoe.
Latsue, yeah. There should be
Latsue.
an accent over the final E. Just think of there as an accent.
Yeah,
on
I'm
it.
gonna
it's-
edit
it's
the file
Alatsoe.
so
Like
with the proper spelling.
I'll just
Yeah.
type it in the chat.
I was
Ayo.
thinking it's just Alazzo the whole time, and I'm like, oh wait a second, it's
Man.
like you said it right now. I'm like, oh, so that's what it is. Alrighty, guys, it was so much fun playing with y'all. I'm super excited to share this like system with you, and we're gonna go right into Dorku, who's gonna play Cyberpunk right now. Please go send love to her. Send love to the adjacent room. And I'll see you guys next Tuesday for the
Catch Star
Wars. Yeah, I'm super excited. And I'll be playing Persona tomorrow.
And that'll be for more than one session too.
Yeah, that's gonna be
everybody.
a short campaign, which I'm super excited about.
3 to 5. That's the time. But yeah, we'll get to see how it plays.
I'm ready. So
Yeah, I'm excited.
Me too.
alrighty, see you
Bye,
on the other
everyone.
side. Bye.
Thank you so much.
See my ending screen.
All right.
Ugh.